Hello, what's up everybody? Welcome to the stream. How we doing today? Hurts. Holy crap, sorry. I'm very tired. I did not get much sleep last night, and I'm also a little rusty, so it might be a hot minute for me to get back in the swing of things. But we are here for some little bit of streaming. I'm gonna resize the chat window just a teensy. That looks good. Now it's not cutting off people's chats because I don't think it would bother you guys, but it would bother me. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are here for some shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. It's been a hot minute since we've done this, and last time we did it, Scarlet and Violet kind of drove me a bit mad, so I needed a bit of a break from that game, as well as just had a lot going on in my life, and needed a break from streaming in general for a little bit. But we're here now, and we're back, so that is awesome. Yeah, I had like a bunch of things I wanted to say, but now that I'm like here, I don't really know what I want to say. So anyway, if you did miss the community post, I was away focusing on my mental health as well as my schoolwork and stuff. It's also a very busy time of year being a teacher as well, just because especially being a high school teacher at the same time, is because it's graduation season. Like, this is the time of year where everybody is going to be trying to get their last minute classes done, all of that stuff, in order to make sure they can graduate. They don't have to stay behind, especially for seniors, for another year at high school. And we have a bunch of those like that right now, so I'm trying to do my best to help them out, which is why I needed an extra day a week to make sure I'm getting things back to them on time, or helping provide extra feedback when they need it and stuff. So an extra day was a good call, for me at least, so hopefully you guys can understand that. So if you didn't see that community post as well, like, we're gonna be cutting streams down to 4 days a week now, so it'll be Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. So Sunday will be Scarlet and Violet, Monday BDSP, Wednesday Variety, Thursday Sword and Shield. If you did not read that community post, I mentioned how my enjoyment of Legends Arceus has significantly waned over some time, so because of that I decided to essentially just stop streaming it. If I'm not going to have fun doing it, I probably shouldn't be doing it. So that's kind of why I decided to drop Legends Arceus from our stream slot lineup, because I was not having fun with it, and its mechanics kind of annoyed me maybe a little bit more than I was letting on. But oh well, it happens. But because we're doing one less day a week, we're going to be doing longer streams now. So usually streams go for about 3 to 4 hours. Streams starting from now on are going to go for about 4 to 5. So even if we are missing a day of streaming, we are actively gaining more time that we are streaming in total. It's just one less day a week. And this also gives me more time to focus on videos as well, outside of just doing stream highlights like shiny highlights and stuff. I have a couple of videos that I've already recorded that I'm currently working on editing, some of which have been recorded for a while, but I just did not have any time to edit them. So I'm hoping having an extra day a week will help me with having that time and stuff. And who knows, maybe once summer vacation hits, maybe we'll have some more time on our hands, and I might be able to do some actual like 5-day a week streaming again. But for now, just to ease up on myself a little bit, we're going to be kind of doing it this way. So that is the current plan. But if anybody has any questions about anything that I just said, because I just kind of rambled for like 3 minutes straight, feel free to let me know in chat. I'm happy to answer anything that came up. Speaking of chat, let's go ahead and get caught back up on y'all. What's up, Jack? Welcome to stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Hey, what's up, Savage? Welcome to stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Hey, what's up, Young Seth? Welcome to stream. How you doing? How's your day going? I am indeed streaming again. Yes. Currently dying of fear, but had to pop in and watch Pete come back. Thank you. Hope you feel better. Glad you're focused on my mental health. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely needed it. It's been a lot lately, especially with like teaching, schoolwork, and then trying to balance, which is essentially a second job, because you might not think of streaming as a job. It's just playing video games for a bunch of hours, but it's pretty intensive. It's definitely not like as hard as being a teacher, but it's tough sometimes. So it's a lot of extra time commitment at the very least, but it's one I enjoy, so that's a plus. Sounds that's dedication for real. Breaks are good, you know it. Breaks are very important. It's always good to take a break. That's why I always tell my students, don't be afraid to take a break. Just you do you. Well, you were gonna decide to start catching my own shinies, and I got hella shinies and Scarlet, including my shiny only Indigo Disc team. Oh, cool. What's your favorite shiny you've gotten so far? That's why you're gonna say I don't check community posts. Try and do that now. It's all good. Yeah, just I usually, like, if I make an update, I usually don't, I'm not someone who really does like the update videos, like the what I'm trying to do, like the thumbnail face, like the, and then it says just like update, or like a single word with like a YouTuber making like this face, like, or something like, or one of those. I'm not the type of guy who does those, so I usually just post on my community tab because it's easier that way. And playing new Scarlet, and I like to tell you my team. Sounds like a plan. What's your team currently? I would like to jump into trying to catch some shiny Happini. I feel like I'm in a cult right now. Holy crap. I feel like I just entered like a cult ceremony. I was about to be sacrificed the way they were all like circled around me like that, dude. That was very, very creepy. I should probably save now that I think about it. Just to be safe. All right. Now we're good. All right, let's go ahead and jump into a little Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting, shall we? Gallade, please keep going to punch the little egg children. I'm gonna turn down the audio a tiny bit. How's the game audio sound? Do we think like right about there is pretty good? If it needs to be turned up or turned down, just let me know and I can make that happen. My team is Decidueye, Metagross, Malamar, Cinccino, Araquanid, and Altaria. I'd probably say Metagross is my favorite out of those. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Shiny Metagross is like, it's kind of hard to top Shiny Metagross. Although I will say I am a huge fan of Shiny Altaria and Shiny Araquanid on your team. Love both those Shinies. Some of my favorites of all time. Absolutely. And Decidueye is also really good. But yeah, Metagross is just like, Metagross is just peak. Like, it's kind of hard to compete with peak. So many babies, indeed. All of the babies. We're about to be sacrificed by the baby cult. Audio is good. Thank you for letting me know. Just want to make sure that the game audio wasn't too loud or too quiet. Finally found my 2 Esper and X and Y. Nice. Remember you were trying to get those. Ah, damn it. Sorry, I've got the Nationals game on my second monitor. I'm trying to get back into baseball, funnily enough. Backyard baseball made me want to watch baseball. So I'm trying to root for my Nationals at the same time as I'm playing this. Figured it might be worth a shot getting back into baseball. But that's awesome. You got 2 Esper. That's really exciting. One of them is male though, so I have to use PKX to transfer them. Wait, I thought you wanted 1 male and 1 female. Didn't you want 1 male, 1 female? Or was I wrong about that? Skeletor's, Lucario, Hydrapple, Beartick, Lamora, Tinglu. That's a solid team, actually. Like, I like that team quite a bit. A lot of mons I really like on there. I like Skeletor's. Lucario's aight. I like Hydrapple. I like Beartick. I like Lamora. I like Tinglu. Yeah, that's a solid squad. I like that team a lot. Lucario and Lamora were the MVPs. Nice. Hey, what's up, Most Like Egg? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Might be getting a job soon. Oh, that's exciting. Where are you looking at? Team is currently Shiny Dirge, Shiny Clodsire, Ogerpon, Shiny Dondozo, Terrapagos, and Shiny Crazy might not be the best. It's just guys I like. I mean, there's nothing wrong with using your favorites. It's a solid team. I mean, like, it's got a Rayquaza on it and a Terrapagos on it. It can't be a bad team just with those two. Kind of hard to make a bad team. The only way that could be a bad team is if you had 4 Magikarps. And they were all level 1. Oh, they were both male. Oh, okay. I thought you said one of them was male. That's why I was like, but I thought you wanted 1 of each. That's where I got confused. I didn't realize they were both male. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. That makes more sense now. Homoerotic kitties on my team. Damn. Also got 2 shiny chests. Oh, sick. Yeah, I forgot the Gimme Ghoul thing was going on right now. That's really cool. I might try and pick one up myself. I haven't decided yet if I want to go for it. Because I think I missed it last time. Pizza Hut? Pizza Hut would be cool to work. I have a student who works at Pizza Hut, actually. I'm sure the discount would probably come in clutch sometimes if you just needed something, like, after work. Pizza Hut's not my favorite fast food pizza. That probably would go to Domino's, but Pizza Hut's really good. All right, there is our second milestone for our Happini. Oh, I just realized I have a really good idea for what we can do if we get this thing with a lot of time left. I'm not going to spoil it now, but I did just come up with a really fun idea for something we can do after we, if we get this with a lot of time left, excuse me. Delayed, you walk right past it, bud. Hey, what's up, Jose? Welcome to stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Playing to get more coins again, yay. Honestly, if I were you, I wouldn't even bother evolving it because Goldengo's shiny is kind of disgustingly awful. I would just keep it a gimme ghoul forever. Throw an Eviolite on it. So far about 770 or 800. That's actually not that bad. Especially if you can get like 50 or so from a couple of them. Like, that's actually not terrible. You're at a good spot already, I would say. Nice, I want to do a for Switch 2 and a car and another Switch 2. That's a lot to want to afford. Did any of you guys get the Switch 2 pre-ordered? Because I know pre-orders were a thing. I didn't pre-order one. I thought about it, but I was like, nah, I'm not staying up. Pretty sure I had school the next morning, or work the next morning, so I was like, ah, I'm not doing this. I thought about staying up to pre-order one, though, but I figured, whatever. I'll just pick one up when they actually release. Good, how was yours? Pretty good. Can't complain. Had a pretty alright day for the most part. Just want to see, is there some up here? Yeah, there's like 2. Alright, I'm gonna choose to ignore this. Oh no, there's quite a few actually. Maybe we can't choose to ignore this. It's mostly Young Goose though. I'm assuming the rest of these kind of go. I could always just picnic up here now that I think about it. And then just jump down. That might be the move. That might be the move. But yeah, pretty good. Can't complain. Glad to hear yours is going good, Jose. Union Circle? No, it's not Union Circle. I'm getting the coins to evolve Goldendo for my shiny living decks. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. There is our final little milestone. Just gonna check all these little guys. Oh, I didn't mean to bump into you. Excuse me, sir or madam. Actually, I think, aren't all Chansey female? They might be. I don't know. Got like 140 in my account right now, so I gotta do something soon with my phone payment being at the end of July and being 130. Ooh, yeah, that's a bit rough. I say phone payment, but I mean cellular bill. I knew what you meant. You're good. Yeah, I just paid mine. Mine, it was 72, I believe, because I have a discount on mine. I think we're good. I don't see a shiny one. Let's save it on up. Guys, I love mouthwash. Would you care to elaborate? Would you care to elaborate by chance? I think I'm gonna need a little bit more context to that, personally. We have tofu. Yeah. Actually, can I just do... I think I have salty herbs. Nah, I'm not gonna waste them. I'll just go sweet and bitter. Yeah, I do have 4 salty herbs, so I think I can make this a little bit easier on myself at some points. So that's helpful. I kind of get that, low-key. You get liking mouthwash? Why? All right, let's make ourselves a nice tofu. I think that was 9. Cucumber, pickle sandwich. It makes sense. It gives you a clean, kind of spicy feel in your mouth. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I like the feeling of like a clean mouth. Like, I like brushing my teeth. Oh god, that was almost real dangerous there. Like, I love the like how I feel after I brush my teeth, or like take some mouthwash or floss, and I just get all the gunk out of my teeth. Like, it just feels nice. Like, it definitely makes you feel like clean and good. Woo! Thought that was about to collapse there. So I get that part. I just don't like. I don't know, I just would never just straight up say, I love mouthwash. I don't know if that makes sense. Actually, having your mouth is generally painful, but the aftertaste is so sweet and refreshing. It soothes my sore throat so good, just not for long. Okay, well, yeah, if you're not feeling well, I could understand that as well. I could get that. What is my dad texting me? What is my dad texting me? Oh. That's funny. Sparkling title encounter. Perfect. My dad just sent me a thing about we're all trying to learn how to play pickleball, my siblings, my parents, and I, and none of us have no clue how to play. So my dad looked up some of the official rules, and we were playing completely wrong. That's so funny. But no, I get that, especially if you're not feeling well. I could definitely see the appeal. Are you shiny? You kind of look it. Are you shiny? Let's get two of y'all right next to each other. Hi, Fiora. No, you ain't shiny. The shiny's more purpley, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully I can be able to tell. I bet you this is a lot easier in daytime to see this thing shiny. For sure, for sure. I don't see anybody. I think I am just gonna picnic up here and then hop down when I need to. I think that's the strat. But I get what you mean, actually. I don't know if I'd say I love mouthwash then, but I like how it makes me feel. Average Teen Titans Beast Boy meal? True. Yeah, all that tofu and the veggies, absolutely. Oh, I guess pickles and cucumbers are technically fruits because they have their seeds concealed inside. I get the reference, though. I feel like biting on the sandwich would just feel like eating concrete slab for a house. I don't even know. I think it would just be like chewing raw dough. That's how I imagine it would feel like. Mouthwash doesn't taste like mint. Feels like it literally doesn't work whatsoever. Oh yeah, it's like the only mouthwash I will ever use is mint mouthwash. I refuse to use any other kind of mouthwash, and people who use other kinds of mouthwash that aren't mint, I don't know if I trust those kind of people. Like, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, why would you, like, I remember when I was in, like elementary school and stuff. Oh, this one's shiny, right? Yeah, there we go. Good start, baby. Good start. Oh, I gotta make sure I hit the right one. I think that's the right one, right? Yeah, shiny Happini. Look how happy she is. All right, let's look up your moveset, little fella. Happini. At level 8, it's gonna have Sweet Kiss, Defense Curl, Pound, and Copycat. So it can literally do nothing to me. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just false swipe you. I don't think we really need to worry about Thunder Waving you. That should take you down to 1. You're gonna Copycat my false swipe. That's fine. Should do like 4. It did 1! That was funny. That was really funny. That actually sounds more disgusting than concrete slap. Yeah, probably. I was talking to a friend a couple days ago, and I was trying to explain to them how, like, the texture of mochi. And I was like, have you ever tried to chew raw dough before? And they were like, no. And I was like, it's kind of like that, but it tastes good, I promise. Like, that's not the best way I could describe it. Just like the feeling of dough in your mouth. Yeah, I don't know if I would be a fan of it personally, but then again, I like mochi, so I don't know. Had a sore throat and I tried to gargle mouthwash for a minute straight, and it felt like the flesh connecting my tongue and mouth floor was being torn apart. Oh god, that sounds terrible. Yeah, finishing my thought, like, I definitely, like, when I was in elementary school, they would bring us, like, the little, like, fluoride cups, and you swish it around, you spit it back in, and then you just give it back, and they throw it away. They would always give us, like, they had, like, a bubblegum flavored one and a root beer flavored one, and they were disgusting. Like, if it was not the mint one, I didn't want it. Like, I would, like, they required us to take them and everything, but, like, I hated it. I hated if it was not the mint one. Happini and T, that is a Happini, true. That swipe purely was false and did no damage. Yeah, no kidding. I'm thinking we go a little heal ball. I think heal ball looks pretty darn nice, all things considered. I think that is the play. We're gonna heal ball this little Happini. Let's do it. Give me that crit capture. Didn't really need it, but we'll take it nonetheless. That is a shiny Happini. quick and easy. That's the way we like it. Let's go, dude. It carries a round white rock in its belly pouch. If it gets along well with someone, it will sometimes give the person the rock. Oh, that's so cute. It's like how like otters like give their potential mates like their favorite rocks. Like that makes me happy. All right, what are we gonna name you? I want to name you like something like Present or something, like Present or Christmas. I name Presents. I don't know. I like the name Presents for this thing. Presents the Happini. Perfect. Alrighty, let's check any of these guys and make sure they're not shiny real quick. Yeah, it was way easier to spot than I thought. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. One shiny down, off to a great start. So, one of the ideas I had, I want to check these other outbreaks, make sure there wasn't a normal type I wanted to go for that I didn't have already. I don't think there was. Smeargle I do have. Yeah, all these guys I'm pretty sure I have. So what I'm thinking then, because this could be funny, let's jump into Area 0. And let's see if we can get ourselves a, what's it called? What's the stupid name? A Dunsparce. That could be kind of fun. Because maybe we'll try and get a 3-segment to Dunsparce. That could be kind of fun. I'm not going to, like, make it a goal or anything, but something fun to do with this normal type sandwich while we wait. It's like these mochi ice cream balls that my brother sometimes buys. They're so good. Which means it is dough balls and ice cream, but that's a lot of tofu. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, those are, like, I like regular mochi, but mochi ice cream is top tier. It is so unbelievably good. I love mochi ice cream. Mochi ice cream is top tier. I refuse to entertain any other thoughts. Like, I am a sucker for mochi ice cream, dude. It is amazing. Alright, we're gonna look for a little Dunsparce and or Dunsparce. Ideally Dunsparce, because we can evolve it. And potentially get a 3-segment. That could be kind of fun and interesting. How much time do we have on this sandwich? Oh, 23 minutes. We are going to do so many loops in Area 0, dude. We are just going to run all around through here. We're going to find all of the Dunsparce. I say that, we're not going to find a single shiny now. Oh, should we rescue him? It sounds just like, here, have rock. Yeah, exactly. It's cute. I like that. Here, have rock. Right, not seeing anybody over here. Agatha is cute. I do like that. I do like the name Agatha. So underqualified, indeed I have a driver's license. I mean, if you've never really had a job before, it's like, what do they expect from you? Must have 20 years experience to work at Pizza Hut. Like, no, you'll be okay. Like, as long as you can demonstrate that, like, you're a good, like, you're, like, a hard worker or whatever, I think you'll be fine. I think the 3-segment Dunsparce should have been named the Dunsparce. That would... I would not put it past Game Freak, I'll be honest with you. I really would not. It certainly would be a good joke. It certainly would be. He's suffocating in the wall. I choose to believe he's happy in the wall. Maybe he just likes it. Oh, but every time I see Dunsparce, it always looks pink to me when it spawns in. Really? Because I think the whole... Isn't the shiny, like, doesn't it turn, like, the light blue on? Doesn't it turn pink, I'm pretty sure? Is that what this shiny looks like? Oh, could I have just teleported to this one? Oh, well. It's fine. Who's been hatching every eggy heal? It's been Agatha all along? What? I'm confused. I am confusion. From a distance, I always see pink, but if it's close, it's blue. Okay, I think I sort of get what you mean. Maybe it's just because, like, the yellow kind of saturates out the blue, maybe? Maybe that's part of it. Alright, I think that'll be, like, the end of our loop, and then we'll just start making our way back up. Gotta be some funky color mixing because I got nothing. Maybe there is that. I don't know. I'm not a color theorist. Nor am I an art teacher, so I don't know if I could explain the color overlapping. I know, like, complementary colors, like, it's kind of the opposite. So, like, if you look at a color wheel and you see, like, colors opposite one another on the color wheel, the ones that they are opposite to each other are called complementary colors. I'm pretty sure a Dunsparce just fell down there. I think I just saw that happen. So the way it works is complementary colors, when they're placed on top of one another, it makes them, like, stand out or pop out more. Like, for example, I believe, like, blue and orange are complementary colors, so if you place them on top of each other, one or the other will pop out more based on whichever one's in the foreground. I don't know, I just thought that kind of stuff is cool. Then, like, those are the colors that also make brown. Like, yellow and orange, I believe, is the other one. I think the other ones are red and green on the color wheel. Every time one spawns on your screen, it's far enough it looks like pink to me. Hopefully I just haven't been missing shinies then. Should've checked that fallen Dunsparce. I saw someone find 2 shines that fell off a cliff. Yeah, but that would also require me getting back up here, and I don't really want to do that. I see the vision, though. I do see the vision. But I'm also lazy. None of them are shines, they're always blue when you pass them. Yeah, I think so. I don't think I've missed any so far, but with so many spawning in, it could happen, honestly. Like, for all I know, that one that fell off the cliff could have been a shiny. All I know is that one in the wall is not. I think it's like a combination of, like, the lighting in this area, as well as... Oh, there's a shiny one. There's our first one. Alright, there's one. On the board, baby. Alright, we're not going to try and match too well. We're just going to try and catch him real quick. Oh, Glade, I really did not want you to land that crit because I thought this thing gets double edge. But I guess it's fine. The one that looked pink from far away on us up close? What? I'm confused. Does this count as being in a cave? I think it does. I'm a Dusk Ball. I think Dusk Ball's our highest catching chance right now. Yep, perfect. Beautiful. All right, one. Let's see if we can just get an entire team of shiny Dunsparce today, guys. Oh my god, my Happini gained 10 levels from that. Phenomenal. And all we gotta do is just reteach them Hyper Drill and evolve them, and we're good. How do I... Is it this button I want? Yeah. There we go. Solid. Got our first one with still 17 minutes left, so we got one in 6 minutes. Pretty good. End up, I got no clue what happened there. It's all good. So it's supposed to be from what... That one looked pink from far away and up close. There we go. So if it looks pink from far away and up close, 9 out of 10 scientists would agree it's probably a shiny. Is that another one? Oh, see, that one got me. This one got me. I thought that one looked pink for a second. That one got me. I kind of see what you mean now, Egg. I didn't mean to bump into this guy. But that one did look pink to me for a second. Like, I bought into that. See, I mean, I don't know why they look pink. No, I did. For the most part, they didn't for me. But then that one, I was like, oh, no, I get it now. Like, 100% I see it. Now we're just gonna let them all despawn. Maybe spawn a couple of Giraffarig while we're at it. And back in we go. I feel like this actually would be... does anybody know off the top of their head what the odds are for a 3-segmented Dunsparce? Isn't it like 1 in like 30. Oh, it's 1 in 100. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe we will do this. No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I've changed my mind. Oh, bro, what? I did not land on you, did I? Yeah, I don't think we will be doing that after all. I was gonna say maybe we can do this as an actual hunt, but 1 in 100 does not sound pleasant. Breakstone as 100 can only be gotten from evolving. Yeah, I know it can only get gotten from evolving. Like, it has to be leveled up with Hyper Drill. But I didn't know what the actual odds were of, like, it becoming a 3-segment. Trying to keep my eyes on all these little yellow freaks. I don't mean that, Dunsparce. I think Dunsparce is cool. I remember, like, I think it was in Crystal. Is it Crystal where you can catch it in Dark Cave with, like, a really, like, rare encounter rate or something like that? I think I remember, like, accidentally finding one as a kid and being like, oh my god, this thing is super rare. It must be really good. And then I used it for, like, a gym battle and it got destroyed. And I was like, all right, I'm never using this again. This thing sucks. Even like little like 6 or 7-year-old me realized that Dunsparce was bad. Nice pitch. I'm probably gonna put on the hockey game at 7. It's the game 7 of the Blues and the Jets. Winner moves on, loser goes home. And what's crazy is the Jets are the best team in the league, and the Blues barely got into the playoffs. And the Blues have a chance to send them home in the first round. It's actually insane. Same mouse with only child mousehole. I know that's not what it's called, but I call it that. Okay, gotcha. Is it weird? I actually prefer... I feel like it should have been the other way around. Like the family of 4 should have been the rare one. Is that one shiny? I think that one's shiny up there. I'm pretty sure I see a shiny one. Yeah, it is. All right, perfect. Well, that'll be our next one. Yeah, I feel like that it should be the other way around. The 4 segment should be the rare one. The 3 segment should be the easy one to catch. Endeavor again. If you evolve it with a Hardstone, it automatically becomes a family of 1. You can do that? Like, actually? Give me that second one. Beautiful. So if it's holding a Hardstone when you evolve it, it'll only have 1? That's kind of weird. I don't get why they made it rare to have 1 child than twins. Yeah, you'd think it'd be the other way around. Because, like, it's rare for the Dunsparce to have more than 2 segments. Like, you'd think it would be the other way around. Not 1 child, 1 family member? Wait, what? I didn't think they could have 1 family member. Is that a thing? So if you give it a Hardstone and then it evolves, it'll always have only 1 family member? So you just have to hold the item and then you level it up? Or like, how does it work? Wait, is it not the child that gets limited? It's the parent? I do not know. I've never heard of this before. It'll be a normal ghost type. Okay, I know obviously that's not correct. So you're trying to make a joke right here, but I don't understand the joke. Because it does not become a normal ghost type. I don't understand the joke, though. What do you think would happen if you use a rock on some ice? I don't know. You'd have a mouse and a rock. I thought it was something more I didn't realize it was just, oh, you hit one with a rock. I thought it was something more clever than that, so I'm trying to give you more credit. I, no joke, was like, I had that thought and I was like, nah, that's too on the nose. That's way too on the nose for this joke. Surely that's not it. I gotta give them more credit than this. Nope, turns out I was wrong. It's just you hit a mouse with a rock. I had that same thought and I was like, huh, no, this can't be what they're talking about. That's funny. Next time I know... Excuse me. Next time I'll know not to give you that much credit. I was expecting some like really clever, humorous joke, but nope, it's just I hit a mouse with a rock, and this is what happened. I know you're talking Darumaka droppings. That's a nice way to put it. I'm talking heat, apparently. Can't believe it actually works in that way, too. Hey, what's up, Ripper? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Anyone want to do some BP farming? I'm good, but thanks for asking. What if instead you give the mouse a cookie? Well, if you give the mouse a cookie, he's gonna want a glass of milk to go with it. Oh, my stream is tanking. That's cool. I'm gonna pause for a sec. Why is it doing that? I think it's just like a quick second one. There we go. Yeah, it was just a couple of frames. All right, we're back. At least it seems like it's fine. Okay, there we go. We're all good now. But yeah, if you give a mouse a cookie, he's gonna want a glass of milk to go with it. TTYD? Every time I read TTYD, I read Thousand Year Door. My Paper Mario brain has made it... Oh, yeah. TTYD, yeah. I thought you were doing something else, but yes. I have beaten this game so many times. It's one of my favorite RPGs of all time. I played it on the channel before, actually. Very, very fun game. One of my favorite RPGs of all time. I had the original on the GameCube, and I've got this one on Switch. Ugh. Excuse me. It'll evolve into a normal milk type. Ew, milk type sounds gross. If you use flamethrower on the milk type, will it go sour and become a sour type? Yeah, sit down. That's a strike, baby. Good pitch. It is what you meant? Okay. Yeah, I love Thousand Year Door. It is easily one of my favorite games of all time. Second favorite game I've ever played. It's probably in my top 5 or top 10 easily. It's so good. It boils and curdles and then gives you the cheese type. Also gross. Also quite gross. I cannot lie. All right, we got 7.5 minutes left. See if we can get a third one. Bam, 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 bam. Stupid Ellie De La Cruz, dude. God damn it, Nationals. Oh, are they going to call it back? What's the plan here? Wait, what are they doing? Sorry, I'm watching. That's a foul ball. That's a foul ball. Let's go. Yeah, screw the Reds. That's a foul ball. Let's go, dude. Let's go. What are you guys' favorite cheese? Back to the cheese type conversation. What's your guys' favorite type of cheese? I'm a big Swiss guy and a big Colby Jack guy. Love me some Swiss, love me some Colby Jack, especially on like a toasted sandwich or like a grilled cheese. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. If you do stream on Saturday, I won't be here. I got a friend's wedding I'm going to. I'm old enough that I can say that. That's exciting. Where are they getting married at? And I won't be streaming on Saturday. Saturday is now a me day. It is Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. White American? White American's good. White American's good. I can get on board with White American. I can get on board with White Cheddar as well. I can get on board with White Cheddar. Somewhere in Grand Rapids. Oh, they're getting married in GR? Oh, that's so cool. I love Grand Rapids. Grand Rapids is so pretty. I love the museums in Grand Rapids. Museums in Grand Rapids are so cool. Like the art museum is really cool, and the science and history museum, very, very cool. There's also some really good cafes and coffee shops there. That's exciting. Moved there at some point, I think like 2 years ago. Very cool. That'll be a good time. Grand Rapids is awesome. If you've never been before, it's so nice. I love Grand Rapids. How much time we got left? 450. Hooah! Oh, Dunsparce. There we go. Number 3. Pick number 3, my lord. If anybody gets that reference, I will be very happy. And a coil, that's perfect. Been like twice. I know I don't really leave my county much unless I'm going somewhere far. I accidentally went to Indiana once. I've been to Indiana a couple of times. I like South Bend. South Bend's kind of nice. There's a Raising Cane's there, which makes me happy. And they've got a Peri Peri chicken place that's pretty good. South Bend's not bad. They've got some cute places. I've been to Notre Dame a couple of times too for like some soccer games and stuff. It's not too bad though. I went to India, not Indiana. Is that like, it's in quotes. Is that like, what is that you're quoting? Because I was gonna ask you, oh really? How was it? But then I saw the quotation marks and I was like, okay, they're clearly quoting something. Went to Sturgis for one restaurant, little did we know, like 5 minutes away from the state border. Oh. I don't think I went to anywhere near. Maybe I did. Maybe I drove through there. Oh, is it raining? Come on, dude. Hey, what's up, Snivy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Oh, why do they keep ending up in a wall? Do you remember what other restaurants and stuff I've gone to over in like Indiana and stuff? Oh, I went to Indianapolis for like a work trip a couple of years ago, and there was a really, I can't remember the name of it, but it was in downtown Indy. We Ubered from our hotel. It was very good. They had like this like white peach grapefruit IPA, and it was so good. I'm not a big IPA guy at all. Like I'm not like a bro, gotta get my IPAs, dude, kind of person personally. But I got one because it was recommended, and I was like, yeah, why not? And it was fire. Yeah, downtown Indy is really cute. I really liked it. Got an interview at a job, didn't go so great. Oh, what makes you say that? I only go to California sometimes to see Super Nintendo World. I really want to as well. I think they have like a version of it in Orlando as well. Isn't it like the Epic World or whatever it's called? It's got like How to Train Your Dragon and like Nintendo and like other stuff like that, I'm pretty sure. I think it's like a part of Universal, I want to say. I want to go to that so bad. I've seen like pictures and videos of the How to Train Your Dragon part, and I would die. It looks so cool. I love those movies. I'm so excited for the live action. It actually looks very good. I want to go to Epic Universe so bad. I know, me too. It looks so cool. I'm going down to Florida at the beginning of June to visit some family because my cousin's graduating. We're taking a trip down to the Keys and stuff. And we're debating on if we want to stay like an extra couple of days to go to the Epic Universe. I want to go so bad. It looks so cool. How are you balancing on that? You know what? You're doing your best, buddy. Hey, Savage, welcome back. Been saying because I was doing a picture for my project. No worries. Hope the picture turned out. Been to Orlando for Disney one time about 12 years ago. My DSI, got my DSI that day and it still works. I've been to Disney a couple of times. Disney's really cool. I really like it. I think it's fun. I get why people don't like it, but I had a good time when I would go. That sounds like a fun trip. I haven't been to Disney since I moved up to Michigan, though. I want to go back eventually. I think it'd be fun. Do like a field trip, like a family trip or something there. I think that'd be a good time. We are out of time, but we did get 3 shiny Dunsparce. All right, so my next thing on my agenda was gonna be to do Toad Scroll. So let's fly it to the shrine real quick, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna evolve our 3 Dunsparce, and then we're gonna do this Toad Scroll hunt. So let's do that real quick. Guy wasn't very great. I said I didn't have my permit and I was working to get it, and I said I was busy, and he said, "That's your answer, really?" My dad said that's not even a legal way. I mean, that I'm not sure what legal means, but like that's just generally, I would say, like, not a very nice thing to say to someone. Like, that's your answer, really? Like, that's kind of a messed up thing to say to somebody. Like, everybody's doing stuff at their own pace. It's not just you, bro. That's kind of rude that someone would ask you that. School always says Universal for grad bash. Yeah, we did too. Definitely be open by when I graduate. I graduate in 2027, but I really hope they let us go. I'm very jealous. We went to Universal as well. We actually had Trey Songz perform at our grad bash, which was, I didn't give a damn, I'll be honest, but it was fun. It was still a good time. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a very nice way of asking that. I agree, Snivy. Probably change that P to the Dunsparce. No, we're done with it. Why would I change it? I wasn't hunting Dunsparce for like a specific reason. I was like hunting it just cause. I was like, oh, I got time to kill. I have 30 minutes on this sandwich. I might as well just do something with my time. I wasn't even like really going for it. I was just like figured like, if we evolve it and get the Dunsparce, cool. If not, well, killed some time. Give you Hyper Drill. Did I not give it to you? I thought I gave it to you. I'm just gonna flat out say here, if the interviewer was gonna be like that, it's far better that I didn't go well than it did. Yeah, I agree. Not gonna be you want to be working with if they act like that for real. You gonna try and evolve all 3 and get a 3 segment? Yeah, I figured might as well. It's something to do. Can't legally ask you if you have your license permit. What they usually say was, what's your method of transportation? So usually what they'll do is they'll ask you, do you have reliable forms of transportation? That's usually the way they'll do it. That's usually the way they'll go about doing it. All right, we've got our 3. Hyper Drill, Hyper Drill, Hyper Drill. Perfect. I should have plenty of rare candies. Where are they? Yeah, I've got so many. All right, let's check each of these individually. All right, little bro, you're up first. Come on. Swing and a miss. Sit the hell down, baby. Let's go. That's a 2 segment. Next one up. He's also like, if you work here, you need to work on Christian Center. And my dad said he was on the power trip. Yeah, he sounds like an asshole. I'm with Egg. I don't think you wanted to work there. If they're gonna treat you like, oh my god, dude, I thought we got it for a second. I almost screamed. I was about to be like, really? A 1 in 100 on our second attempt? That would have been ridiculous. And number 3. Pick number 3, my lord. Pick number 3. All of them were 2 segment. That's okay though. I wasn't really trying it. I was just figuring something to do. Should name the first one Duh, the second one Done, and the third one Spars. All right, we can do that. Sure, why not? I don't know why I went to boxes to do this, but oh well. So we got Duh. We got Done. And we got Sparse. Perfect. We have Duh, we have Done, and we have Sparse. Love it. Alrighty, so we are now over to Toadscroll for our next hunt. Oh, let's do it. Please fly, Koraidon, thank you. Surely you clear that? Yeah, you do. Are they marked? I didn't even think to check, honestly. All right, here we are. Now we save. Swap out the layout. Okay, move you. And move you. You're a little off center. Let's move you a little bit more this way. That looks a little better. All right, we have saved. Let's go ahead and hunt a pink mushroom. Is it a hot take to say the more I look at this thing shiny, the more I don't like it? Back, 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 back. Ah, damn it. Is that bad that I dislike this thing shiny the more I look at it? At first I was like, oh, it's so cool and different, I like it. Now I'm like, it looks like it's... I don't even know. My dad sat me down and told me what most interviewers will ask and what I should and shouldn't say I was helpful to. Yeah, it's always helpful, like doing like a mock interview. Like that's why I like doing like job interviews even if I don't get them, because it's good interview experience. It kind of gives you an idea of what to expect for when you you do get into it. Especially if it's a job that you really want down the road. So even if you don't get something, it's good that you got the interview experience. Trying to look on Indeed, and I specifically say that I don't have teaching license. It's hard to get me to sign up for a kindergarten job. So yeah, probably the only thing you could be able to do without like a teaching license would be like Parapro. Parapro, maybe food service, maybe... maybe custodial. Parapro is probably your best bet, or like teacher's aid, maybe. Colors do not match well at all. I don't know. Just the more I used to love it, but the more I look at, the more I'm like, Honestly, I can say me, I personally love pink shines, so I love this one. But Toadscroll is very bright and garish colors, and it might not appeal to all, or garish colors, excuse me. Yeah, I usually like pink shinies too, but like I don't know, just this one, like it doesn't do it for me. I don't know why. Like it feels like a bit much. Like I like a lot of pink shinies, but like this one just feels like a bit much. I think it's still solid. Or I think most pink shinies are still solid, but I think this is one of the few where I'm like, I don't really like this. Next allocation I'm putting is at a hardware store. There you go. Come on, Rosario. We have 6 strikeouts? Bruh, come on. I hope the hardware store application goes well and they get back to you soon. I enjoyed my parapros back when I went to high school. They were cool, but the also job was also 25 minutes when I can't drive. Yeah, that's the big issue as well. Could you do like public transportation? Like, is there like a public transit you could do? Whether it be like a bus or something like that? Or is there somebody who could give you a ride possibly? Because I feel like that's going to really limit. It's going to be transportation probably. This thing's grass ground type, right? I'm not wrong about that. Nice hit. And he's safe. Let's go. A little 2-out double. We'll start a little 2-out rally. How are we doing? That's not for Panera Bread, but when my mom talked to them about me potentially trying to get work with her, they wanted me to do 12 a.m. to 4 a.m. Nah, you don't want to do that. As somebody who got bored over the summer and decided, yeah, I'll work at a FedEx and I'll do like the overnight stuff at times. Like there were some shifts where we would get there at like 1, 2 a.m. and stay until like 7 or 8. Yeah, that was a mistake. It was awful. Would be driving me to work until I get my license, which won't be that long anyway. Okay, so that's not terrible. Guys are telling us we can take me anywhere soon. All right, there you go. It's actually ground grass, not grass ground. It's the same thing. Fake mushroom fan. I literally said, I don't know. Is this thing grass ground? I was asking a genuine question. I've never said I was a mushroom fan. I was asking a genuine question because I didn't know. I couldn't remember what this thing's typing was, and I wanted an answer. Didn't have to be given so sassily. What is my hair doing? Like, what are we doing hair? All right, we should be getting near close to our last milestone to start this. Yep, there it is. All right, I feel like the easier thing to do here would be to probably ground type sandwich. Feel like it's probably ground, right? Ground is ham is the ingredient. Guess what pet you're getting? Are you getting a cat? We'll go sour bitter here. You're a mushroom fan, every mushroom from the Mario series? I can do Paper Mario, mushroom, super mushroom. What comes after super mushroom? Is it just straight up into ultra shroom, ultra mushroom, life mushroom, volt shroom, slow shroom, dried shroom? Are there more? Technically in super there's a shroom shake. Are there more that I can't think of? I think that's all of them, at least in like the first two. And then super is also a cursed shroom as well, I'm pretty sure. We wouldn't even know the type of an Amoongus if it stun spored you in the face. It's grass poison. That's an easy one. It's because it's an older Pokemon, so of course I'll know it easier. Whereas like Toadschool, I'm like, oh, this is a bit newer. I think it's grass ground, but I can't 100% remember. Let me ask my helpful and supportive chat. Maybe they'll be able to confirm this for me. And now I'm just being yelled at. There we go. No, you stupid! Gonna be bored waiting for Gimme Ghoul chest to show up again, so I'm just gonna play Minecraft. Good luck. My happy game holds a special place in my heart. I'm glad people like it. It's just not for me. I don't think I would get enjoyment out of the game. Leopard gecko? That's cool. Honey shroom. Well, no, that's a recipe. That doesn't count. You have to combine a mushroom and the honey syrup for that. I'm just talking like strictly only mushrooms. God damn it. I wasn't counting the recipes. There's also shroom steak. There's shroom fry. There's also a jelly ultra, which is a jam and jelly and an ultra shroom. That's the one I would make a lot. Tell me I set the bar too low. Fair. Pain, yeah. Only pain. No thoughts, only pain. Hey, what's up, See You Dude 20? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you. Shroom shake is not natural either, so I had to blend it. Now that I'm saying that sounds... I only said shroom shake just because I randomly thought of it. I was like, well, you don't get mushrooms in the... No, you do get mushrooms still. You do still get mushrooms in Super Paper Mario. But shroom shakes, I think, are also quite common. So that's why I said it. But if it's just the first two, I think I got them all. Because those are the two I know better. The original and TTYD. I'm pretty sure I've 100%ed original TTYD on the GameCube. I haven't 100%ed the new one yet. The remaster. I want to, though. I very much want to. I was playing it the other day. I was doing a bunch of the treble requests and then doing some cooking recipes. Alright, let's place this ham a little bit better this time, ideally. Or I could just, like, stack them all now and make them a little bit easier on myself, maybe. Yeah, I think this is the play. Okay, let's not do any more right there. There we go. Oh. There we go. Second time's the charm. Second time's the charm. That's all it took. Have to get a 440-gallon tank for the gecko, but that's why it's like 300 on Amazon. That's why I'm getting the job. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That's expensive. Granted, I just spent 140 something dollars on a record player, so I can't be talking. Sorry, 1 second, guys. There we go. Sorry, I was responding to text message. Okay, there we go. I got encounter power, right? I didn't really look. Yes, I did. All right, cool. All right, let's do this thing. Random fun fact: the emergency rations of Super Paper Mario regenerate 10 HP if Mario dies, unless he's in either Pit of 100 trials, in which it does 50. That's never stated in game. Never knew that. I don't even remember that item in the game. I don't even remember that item existing. Dude, like, I was watching a Bringle video the other day where he was ranking all of the pixels and stuff, and there's like 2 pixels that he got that I'm like, I don't remember ever getting these guys in any playthrough I ever did. I never completed the 100 trials, or I think I did the flip side ones. I don't think I ever did the flop side ones in Super, so I never technically 100%ed that one. It was still fun though. I like Super quite a bit. I need to play Origami King because apparently that one's kind of solid. Sticker Star is an abomination. Color Splash I thought was a good time. I still haven't played Origami King, but I want to. Looks like scientist glasses. What's up, Diamond Cat? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? They did kind of look like scientist glasses a little bit. I can see the vision, the sandwich ingredients and everything. For sure, for sure. Have I seen a leopard gecko before? I have, yeah. So maybe the shroom shake and a fire burst. I don't remember fire burst either. Like, no joke. I don't remember any. I remember the story. I didn't do any of the side stuff in Super. All I remember is the story. Doing good, you? Good to hear that. Glad to hear you're doing pretty good. Yeah, I can't complain. Had a pretty solid day myself. Had a pretty decent day. Didn't do a ton, but sometimes a do-nothing day is just what you need. Origami King made me cry about a third of the way through the game and at the end. Yeah, I do know one part because I got spoiled to high heaven and back with like the Bob-omb and everything. Apparently that one's pretty emotional. And then I guess I don't know how it ends actually. I assume you rescue the princess is how it ends, but I'm sure there's probably more to it than that. Like with the helper character and her brother. But it seems pretty fun. I definitely want to try it out. Just got Pokemon Sword and Shield today at GameStop. Any tips? What kind of tips do you mean? Hopefully next interview will go better. Starting off with a bad interview kind of made me more nervous for future ones. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm sure the next one will go better though. You guys think Pokemon cry with each other and beg the universe not to let them die when they see you preparing to start your picnic? I don't think that happens. I think that's just looking for darkness where it's not intended. The bomb was so sad I literally cried for 10 minutes. It's embarrassing. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think what games have like made me cry. What games have made me cry before? I can't remember what games have made me cry before. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hit the wrong button. I missed a shiny? I did? I don't think I did. Did I? When? When did I miss a shiny? I don't see one. It was a totes from the bottom right corner I skimmed by. And either the cap looks really black or it was a shiny. Bottom right corner. Oh, I see the one that you mean. It is not a shiny. If it's the one I'm looking at, it's not shiny. If it's the one I'm looking at, it's not shiny. It could be a different one I'm not seeing, but if it's the one, I don't know where bottom right is for your orientation. But based on what I'm seeing, if it's the one I'm looking at right now, it is not a shiny. Unless I'm just looking at the wrong thing. I've mainly been looking at the tentacles more than the cap and everything. but I did not see any. So I'm going to go ahead and say probably was not a shiny. Just based on what I'm seeing. I should have put the controller out at the bottom and stopped playing for a second. I was like, that just happened. Cried the end of Luigi Brothers for like an hour and 40 minutes. I've heard that the ending of that's actually really sad. Made me want to kind of play it, but I don't think I would get a kick out of it, honestly. I might try it out, though. We'll see. Need the ref to look this play? I didn't see anything. Like, unless I'm blind, I didn't see anything. I must be on shrooms then? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know your life. Don't do shrooms, kids. Then Mario Odyssey made me tear up a bit. I can understand that. The culmination of it, like when Cappy's talking to you at the end, I could get that. My dad said to just act confident, don't look or act tense, and just calm and laid back and crack a few jokes sometimes. Yeah, just like the way I always did was just be yourself and inject a little bit of your personality into the questions. Because if you're boring, they're gonna be like, oh, they're boring, and if you're like giving bad answers, they're gonna like be like, oh, they're giving bad answers. So you might as well at least like just be yourself and inject a little bit of your personality into it, so you can get a feel for not just who you are in the interview, but who you will be as like a worker as well. Well, I was trying to reach the Metopia crest in elementary, but I was in public, so I had to lock in. I don't think I ever... Did I play Metopia? I don't think I ever did. I wouldn't say anything was sad per se, but I'd say it was genuinely so beautiful it was sad. Yeah, like, I sort of, like, know what happens. I watched... I think it was... Let's go! Attaboy! Attaboy Garcia! Nats take the lead, baby. Let's go. We like that. We like that. Yeah, keep booing, Cincinnati. You suck, too. But, yeah, I watched Antude play it, and I think he did, like, a video on it. And I saw that video, and I was like, oh, yeah, this seems, like, actually really interesting. Like, I kind of want to play this now. So I might try it out at some point. He said not to ask what the pay is, which is, I obviously understand, but apparently not all people do. It's kind of hit and miss. Some places actually like when you ask that. Some places probably not so much. Story wasn't that sad. That game was just genuinely life-changing? Really? Like, how so? Hey, what's up, Master Armory? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I went to a Mets game and the player signed my ball. That's cool. I remember back when I was really into baseball, I went to a training camp with the Tampa Bay Rays. And I got to meet like a bunch of the players and stuff like that. And I got to like play catch with a couple of them on the field and stuff. And then I got a couple of autographs on a glove. That was pretty fun. He used to interview people for work, so I'm just going by him. Interview people for work. Oh, as in, like, he would interview, like, new candidates and stuff. I get you, I get you, I get you. I keep accidentally clicking home instead of plus. I always cry at the end of the credits for Mario Galaxy 2. I think I probably will if they announce a Galaxy 3. Now that you mention that, I did cry when they announced the Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Base hit, baby, let's go. I did cry when that got announced. I remember I was in, so let me paint a little picture for you guys. I was in my car. I was driving to work the morning of the Nintendo Direct. Obviously, like, I was working, so I couldn't like actively watch it, but I had it playing over like my car's like speakers and everything, just so I could hear the audio. And then like I had my phone up on like my dash so I could like glance over at it. Obviously, I'm watching the road, but they were like, this will be our final announcement. And I remember I got to like a point where I was like, I had to like focus on the road and everything. And I was like, oh, okay. I wonder what the final announcement's going to be. I heard one note, one singular piano note of the Xenoblade Chronicles title theme song. One singular note. and it was immediate. Like, tears began flowing down my face. One note was all it took, and I was sent. I had to pull over because I was crying that much. If you want to talk about a game that's a life-changing experience, that game is so unbelievably good. I might have gripes with 2, 3, and X, but the first one is genuinely perfection. Don't be on your phone while driving. I wasn't on my phone. I was just listening to it. I wasn't like actively like driving with one hand and doing this. No, I had my phone up on the dash like over here, and I was listening to it through my car speakers. I wasn't like actively watching it. I would not do something like that. I'm not that stupid. I'm stupid. I'm not that stupid. It's also illegal. Watching Nintendo Direct while driving has got to count as a DUI. I mean, not really. I wasn't watching it. I just had it like, I was just listening to it, and I would like glance over. Like maybe a half-second glance, like, oh, what is this? Okay, cool. Back to driving. I summoned the Warden, the hardest boss in the game. I don't know what that means. All my power shot for like 6 seconds. Probably just like a little surge or something. Can 4-shot you in perfect armor? These words you are saying do not compute. I'm sorry. Basically, yeah, I was more podcasting it. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I was podcasting it. I wasn't like... Fair. Oh, you son of a gun, dude. Come on. Like, no joke. I wasn't like I had one hand on my wheel and then the other I was doing this or something. I had both hands on the wheel driving. I was listening to the audio, and I had my phone up on my dashboard so I could barely see what the picture looked like. I was not gonna just sit there with my phone in my hand. I'm not an idiot. Do not worry. I know if they would have announced Tomodachi Life while I was driving, I would have veered off a cliff. I'm happy for fans of the franchise. I'm very happy for fans of the series, but I am not a fan. It's not for me, if that makes sense. Also, my headphones fell out. I gotta fix that. I can see why it's a big deal for people who like the game. I'm probably not gonna pick it up. It just doesn't seem like something I'd be into. I can see the appeal, but it's not for me. I think when the direct happened, I think I even made a post like, oh, I don't really give a damn about these, but I can recognize it's a big deal for fans of the franchise. Like, it might not be my cup of tea, but it's somebody's. Probably wouldn't even be confident enough to drive with music on. Oh, I can't drive without something on, like music, podcast, something. I need something or I will go stir crazy. Tomodachi Life is like The Sims on crack. I keep hitting the wrong button. Sims, I think, is okay. I think it's a bit overrated, personally. But again, I get the appeal. It's just not my thing. Like, I do like life sims and stuff like that, but like, I don't know, The Sims never really appealed to me that much. I played like Sims 3 a little bit. And I thought that was fine, but outside of that, like, it's just not for me. People like it though, and I can see why. I'd rather play something like Stardew, or like a Fields of Mystria, or even something like a roller coaster tycoon. I'd prefer to play that over Sims, probably. I did like there was a game series called My Sims, which I think was like a spin-off of Sims. I did like those because there was more to do. Like they had a little bit of like story objectives and stuff like that I thought were kind of neat. Those were fun. Like, I think I had My Sims Kingdom is what it's called, and you had to like build your own kingdom and make friends with the locals. That was fun. I did like that game. I don't think Kai can quite compute the Minecraft turns yet. Yeah, if guys, like, I get we want Kai to play Minecraft. It's not gonna happen. I have no desire to play that game because I know I would not like it. I can't fall asleep unless I have the radio on. Yes, a car radio with speakers in a house without the car. Why not just buy a boombox at that point? Did you like take the radio out of the car? If they haven't been getting anything recently, I'll probably play it nonstop for a month and then never touch it again. Fair. I tend to do that as well. I tend to like hyper fixate on like a specific game for a bit, and then I'm like, all right, I'm good for a couple of months, and then I'll pick it back up again later. Like I played Xenoblade X when it came out for like a solid couple of days straight, and I don't think I've played it since then. Hey Jack, welcome back. Because it was all free? Oh, I mean, all right, fair. Can't beat that. I mean, the best things in life are free. Guy that works at Nissan, hooked up myself. Cool. I just imagine Kai trying to play Minecraft and dying immediately to like a bee or something. First, Kai's got to even play the game, and I at the moment I have no intention of doing it. Let them be happy with their car speaker. Jeez, I was just asking a genuine question. I was like, where, like, do you not see what I mean? Like, without any content. Oh, get down. Base hit. Let's go. I should score 2. I should score 2, baby. Yes, sir. Let's go, Nats. But I wasn't like being rude or anything. All I said was like, I was confused. I was asking clarifying questions. Like, I just thought it was weird that it was like specifying like car radio. Like, I wasn't like being rude or anything, so I don't know where the heck that came from. Tried to get into Pokemon Masters last weekend because I like the character models and outfits. I've played for a whopping 2 days since Spot. I have no desire to play that game. I think it looks terrible. I have no desire to play that game. Again, the way I see it, people get enjoyment out of it. I'm happy for them. Not for me. Been doing audio for 6 years now. Oh, cool. I had a couple of friends in high school who used to run audio for like the school field trips and stuff. Or not field trips, the theater productions. I don't know why I said field trips. I was 6 years old when I learned that internet champion Zack Ryder is Matt Cardona. Yeah, did you not know that? Same guy. You're fine, I have no feelings to be offended by. Fair point. Nissan kicks head Unity? I don't know what that means. I'm back at like 7, gotta make some dinner. See ya. Have a good one. Oh, head unit. Okay, gotcha. I was just messing around. Well, it was hard to tell. I was just like, what did I do? I thought I was being attacked. I was like, what the hell did I do? Nice. I didn't know that was my favorite wrestler for a while. He's cool. He seems like a cool guy. I was never really that into him. I thought he was all right. He just never one of my favorites or anything. But I get why people like him. He seems like a funny guy. KF Q65.2 speakers with Technics will change your life. Good to know. I kind of get that though. Like I'll go to sleep with like my phone on. Like if I'm listening to like a podcast or watching a video or something. I can kind of understand that part. Like usually I'll need like something on the background for like a little bit of noise. I don't know, it just is like more reassuring, I guess. I read a thing once that it's like people who do stuff like that, I guess, like have like a fear of like abandonment and stuff, and I was like, damn, I didn't expect this to turn into a therapy session for myself, but apparently it is. Bro, why the hell does my stupid wire keep falling out? Why is this doing it? What are we doing, Logitech? Get your... I almost just cursed. Get your crap together. There. Now it's Jacob Fatu and Dom Mysterio. I feel like Dom is just so fun to hate that I don't think I could ever root for him. He's just so fun to hate. He's so detestable, and I mean that as a compliment. Like, when he won the title at Mania, I was genuinely happy for him, and I was like, oh wait, it's Dom. I can't be happy for him. He's an asshole. He's funny, though. He's like a funny guy. Older / loose aux extension? I don't know. I think it's just probably just an old headset. I think it's just an older headset, so it's probably got some general wear and tear and stuff like that. Got 13 minutes left to go. Technically sub 12, but rounding up a little bit. It's a tiny little toad squirrel right there. How much time until the hockey game? 20 minutes. Perfect. Disappointed. I have multiple pairs of headphones in the last few months. Oh, you fixed multiple pairs of headphones. They work at fine, everything. I think it's just I might need a new wire, if anything. Like, it normally doesn't do this. Like, it just is usually only doing it now. Like, even when I'm, like, gaming outside of streaming, like, it never does this. But right now it is. Nice catch. Yes, sir. I think it might just be the wire. Because I have the same issues with my mic sometimes. It's just those USB-C cables that are a bit annoying. Disappointed Ray didn't wrestle WrestleMania, but I understand. Yeah, he got hurt. I'm pretty sure. Heard that would have gotten an OG entrance, jumping up from the stage and all. I was hoping to see it. It would have been cool, but yeah, there's not much you can do if you're hurt. Fair and true. Fair and true indeed. I don't know. I still like these. I like my mic. I like my headset, everything right now. Whoops. Who's that jumping out the sky? R-E-Y Mysterio. That's a throwback and a half. Throwback to, like, what, 2006? 2006? Does that sound right? That is throwback and a half. Because I think it was 07 he got the Booyaka Booyaka theme song, I'm pretty sure. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad if I butcher this. I don't really know how to. I'm just gonna say Justin. I don't know how to pronounce this whole thing. How's it going? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? Please feel free to correct me on any and all pronunciations of your username. I tried for a second and I gave up a little bit of the way through. It was? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it was. I did like that old theme song. It kind of slapped a little bit. It's gonna be stuck in my head now. Who's that jumping out the sky? R-E-Y Mysterio. He was one of my favorites when I was a kid. I don't really like him as much anymore now, but he was definitely he probably was my favorite when I was a kid. My all-time favorite wrestler. Oh, that's crushed. Go foul, 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 or just catch it. That works too. Nice. Do I know anything about the first-gen Pokemon games? Yeah, I would say so. I've played them a good plenty of times. Probably more than I could probably count. I like to think so. Like, decent knowledge of it. I haven't played one in a while, though, to be fair. I don't think I've touched Gen 1 in so long. We need Dom versus Ray, mask for his hair. That would be cool. As, like, Ray's retirement match. I feel like they have to do that. Like, surely that has to be Ray's retirement matches fighting Dom. SummerSlam, maybe? I feel like it's just whatever it comes down to, like, whenever Ray wants to retire, they'll probably do it. Because I feel like they have to. Like, the best way for, like, Ray and Dom's whole thing to end would be, like, Ray or Dom winning the mask from Ray, like that kind of thing. Is fighting other trainers the only way to get money? Technically you can also sell items that you find like on the ground and stuff. But fighting trainers is probably your best way to get money. But if you have like a bunch of items you don't need, you can always sell those if you need to. Otherwise, if you catch a Meowth, you can teach it Payday. And then you can get, it's a lot slower that way, but you can essentially get as much money as you need. It'll just take longer. I think Solo needs to get a better storyline. I think Solo just needs a storyline in general. Like, his whole storyline right now is he's in Jacob's whole thing. Like, I feel like they're just sowing dissension between those two. But at this point, I'm just like, just let Jacob go on his own. Thanks, no problem. He's only got Jacob. Yeah, it does. Again, like, not much you can do about that if, like, Tongaloa and Tamatonga are hurt and stuff. Not really much we can do about that, unfortunately. I don't know. I think they're probably going to set up, like, a Solo and, what's it called? Story. Solo and Jacob eventually, like, for the title, probably. Give him a story that would think Aldous or something. Aldous is, I don't think he's really, like, looking to wrestle right now. I think he's did an interview where he was like, yeah, I'm kind of content with what I'm doing. I think he said he would want to wrestle again someday, but I think he also said he's happy with what he's doing right now. Ludwig Kaiser? Isn't Kaiser on the other brand? Isn't Kaiser on Raw? Anyone? I don't know. I never really bought into the Solo Sokoa hype. I was never really a big Sokoa fan. And I think Jacob kind of coming in only hurt Solo because Jacob is way better than him. So. I'll take the damn Spirit Squad. Well, the Spirit Squad, I think half of them don't even wrestle anymore. One's in TNA. I don't think it's very fair if I use all my money on Pokeballs and Potions and waste them, then I'm screwed without that skill. I mean, well, if you don't want to waste your potions, you can always just go to a Pokemon Center. Pokeballs, not really much you can do. It's just kind of luck of the draw. Besides, like, lowering its HP and giving it a status condition, like that kind of stuff. So it's like a bit of like a, not quite risk and reward, but like a little bit. Like, is it worth it to you to use these potions right now, or is it worth it to go back and heal, like that kind of thing? Have him go back to NXT and move up another star, like Trick? I don't know. I don't really agree with that at all, actually. I see the vision, but I don't think that'd be a good idea. How much time we got left? 6 minutes left. Just my opinion. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I don't necessarily agree with it. Like, you're allowed to have your opinion. I can see where you're coming from. I think in theory it makes a little bit of sense. Just I don't think it's personally a good call. Like, I feel like Trick would just be another, like, Carmelo Hayes right now. Just kind of like, I guess Carmelo did win the Andre the Giant Battle Royal thing. But outside of that, he hasn't really done much of anything. So I'm like, I feel like if they did something with Trick, it would just, like... I feel like they either have to put him with Mello or it wouldn't work. But that is a shiny Toedscruel, baby. Get over here. Come to me, my dude. Let's go. The pink mushroom squiddy guy. Let's go. So it's level 55. What is it gonna have? Toedscruel at level 55. I can't Thunder Wave this. Is gonna have the moves Earth Power, Giga Drain, Growth, and Spore. I think that's fine. There's not really anything too much that it can do to me, which is good. I think we're good. So I'm just gonna T-Wave, or False Wipe it, excuse me. Can't not T-Wave it. It is a ground type. I did just mention that. Earth Power is fine. I don't mind seeing that. I'd kill for a Miz push. I think Miz has done what all he can do at this point. Like, I don't really want to see him be in high profile stuff right now. W's, let's go Savage. Right, let's get you nice and low. I'll swipe you again, bring you down to 1 HP. You're gonna Earth Power me again, that's fine. It does almost nothing. Beautiful. Not a big push. I just don't even see him as like a, I mean, he's still got it. Like, obviously he's still solid at what he does. It's just I'm not like, I still think he's cool. It's just, I don't know. I don't want to see him get something over like maybe like a younger up and coming star, like that kind of thing. So heal ball is pretty good because it matches the pink pretty well. Outside of that, the only other thing I can maybe see a world for is like maybe timer ball is pretty decent. Maybe premier ball is kind of decent. Of them, I'm leaning either timer ball or heal ball at the moment. What does everybody else think? We lean in timer ball, we lean in heal ball. What do you guys think at the moment? You think heal? I can get down with heal. I think heal looks pretty good. I can see the vision. Let's go for a little heal ball then. Seems like majority of us are thinking that. One. Only one. It's gonna Earth Power me again. That's fine. Let's keep it going. Come on now. There's the crit capture we needed. We got the shiny Toad Scroll. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Happini has gone from level 8 to level 34 in all of these shinies we've caught. These Pokemon gather into groups and form colonies deep within forests. They absolutely hate it when strangers approach. My bad, dog. I think I'll just go classic and name you Shiitake. Shiitake the Toad Scroll. Let's go, dude. All right, we have 2 minutes and 25 seconds left. I cannot think of a ground type I would want to get in that time. So maybe we'll just try and get a second one. And if we don't, then we'll move on. Let me ask you this. Who's a star they should give a push in any direction? Now that Rusev and Aleister Black are back, I'd like to see them get a decent little nudge, perhaps. Because I feel like they both kind of weren't given a lot to do. Even though they had, like, gold with each of them. They kind of just both like never were like given like a full chance. I don't know. Outside of them though, probably Chad Gable. Got the application done. Now I just have to wait until my mom's car is fixed and then I can put it in. There you go. Well done getting the app done. Nice job. I feel like they've kind of fumbled the bag with Chad Gable. Like, it's ridiculous how insanely good he is and he's just not treated that way. We got 1 minute and 25 seconds left. And my hockey game starts in 10 minutes. Let's go. Chad Gable, you mean El Grande Americano or whatever? Well, yeah, that guy. What are you talking about? Those are two different people. There's Chad Gable and there's El Grande Americano. They're completely different people. That's a strike, damn it. Alright, let's probably be our last loop. Maybe we can actually get one more in. None of these guys look shiny. He walks him. Base is loaded. Base load with 2 outs. All right, this is the last loop. We got 15 seconds. I think this was the last mon I wanted to hunt from these outbreaks. So we'll probably do some outbreak resets to see if there's anything we can pick up on. Oh, what's your next hunt? I do not know yet. As I previously just mentioned, I don't know yet. We'll probably do some outbreak resets and see what we can pick up. I think you typed that up right as I was saying that, which is funny. All right, we're not gonna get it. So I think we will go ahead and reset these. Excuse me. Been playing an open world zombie game called Days Gone. I've been enjoying it. That's good. Never heard of it before. Glad you're enjoying it so far, though. How about Sobble? Sobble, I'd have to get the Outbreak for, and I do already have one. Do the event outbreaks, they're boosted? I don't think I'm connected to the internet yet. Otherwise, I might. I don't know. I'll just keep resetting a little bit. I think I saw the new event outbreaks, and I just was not a fan. Like, I didn't like any of them. There's a Barraskewda. I can check that. Oh, hey, there's a Toad School right there. That's fine that we just caught a Toad School and that was a Toad School outbreak. Yeah, I think I remember seeing the event outbreaks and being like, none of these really are that interesting. I can check them, I guess. What were the event outbreaks? Wasn't it like golden shinies? Where are they? Yeah, it's Wiglet, Growlithe, and Swablu. Like, I just got 2 Arcanine last time we did this. I have, I think, a couple of Wiglet. I don't know. I do have a Beldum as well. Orthworm I do have. I don't have Illumise. I did see one right there. But I want to make sure we check everything. Scraggy? I think I have a Scrafty, but I don't have a Scraggy. Vulpix I've got. I'm gonna check the Illumise, actually. Let's go check Illumise and see if we can get it. Let's see if we can make it happen. Game has its flaws. The enemy's AI is dumber than a goldfish. The game doesn't tell you how to do something, but the story's pretty good. All right, it's fun to scavenge for bullets. All right, sounds decent. What? What, dude? The Nationals are doing a National Quidditch Day jersey where they give you, it's like for Harry Potter they're doing, and it's got like all the Hogwarts houses like on the jersey and everything, and then like it's like a checker print logos on the side. It looks badass. I want one so bad. That looks so cool. Am I going the right way? All right, I'm pretty sure these guys only appear at nighttime. I think they do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to advance time forward by like 20 minutes, and then we'll see what happens. I have to save first, I think. Can literally kill a guy next to another guy. Doesn't affect, guy doesn't react at all. So acting like nothing happened. Sounds like the old Metal Gear games. We'll go up by like maybe 15 minutes. So we'll say 6:50 a.m. now. See if that helps it at all. Pretty sure it has to be a day. Does it? I honestly don't know. I've never done this before, so. Get there, get there, get there. Yes, sir. 5 outs to go. If it'll even load. Oh no, it's nighttime. Perfect. There we go. We can try it. I'll save real quick. What does shiny Illumise look like? Let's see if I even want one. Let's see if I would even want one of these. It turns like a goldish color a little bit. I'll put it on screen so you guys can see it. Excuse me. So that's what it looks like. We can try it. Why not? It's getting a remaster, but it's pointless. The game isn't even 6 years old yet. That's stupid. It's like when they remastered The Last of Us, like part 2 or something. I'm like, why? Graphics look no different. The gameplay ability ain't gonna change, even the flaws. That's stupid. It's how everything turns yellow. Yeah, I got a picture on screen. Let's try it. Why not? I don't have one of these yet. It's something to do. Let's do it. Why not? Let's go for it. And if it turns back to daytime, I can always reset and this whole thing never happened. I like that plan. Glade, it's right there, Glade. Glade, it's right below you. Thank you. I feel like these things are annoying to hunt, so it'd be nice if we can get one. Glade, where did you go, bro? Oh, come on, Glade. Glade, don't leave the poor corfish alone and go get the bug. Leave the poor corfish alone, my dude. I did just realize I'm gonna have to use what's it called for this? Cherry tomatoes, and I'm not looking forward to that. Like, can you reach that one up there or no? Nope. All right, that one just gets to exist there permanently. Beautiful. Ooh, big jump. I didn't think Puchana could spawn over here, but I guess it can. It got announced right when Oblivion remake got announced. Everyone just forgot about it. Yeah, I've never even heard of the game you're talking about. But like with Oblivion being a thing, like I would not be on my radar. Like all my friends are playing Oblivion right now. I keep seeing the purple on Olumise and I keep thinking they're shiny Whoopers. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. At least I feel like Whooper's a bit more pinky than purpley. So that helps a little bit, but I definitely can see the vision. I can get what you mean for sure, for sure. Alright, there's our first milestone. I'm gonna let the Glade do its thing real quick. I might go use the bathroom in a second. From far away, the purple looks really pink for some reason. Was it kind of the same thing we were talking about with the Dunsparce earlier? How the pink looks, or the blue looks pink from far away? Maybe it's just Scarlet and Violet lighting, honestly. I think that's just like our go-to explanation. Bro, you're like nowhere near me. I think it's just Scarlet and Violet have really bad lighting, guys. But I see what you mean, though. Get it. Bro, why do you guys fly into me? They're like, oh, I gotta get away. I'll fly right into him. That'll help. Well, you remember because it got a fan base not long ago. It didn't do so when it came out, but it's doing better, so trying to push it out again. That's not how you want to do that. Like, that's just not to seem like good business practices, in my opinion. Then again, I don't run a business, so what do I know? Really needs a floaty for ankle deep water. He's scared of water. He needs his floaties. Leave the poor guy alone. Everybody has something they're afraid of. Glade just happens to be afraid of water. It's no big deal. That one's shiny? No, it's not. 'Tis not, 'tis not, 'tis not. Wait, Glade, go chase this one. Get him. No escapees. Did you get that one? Glade, why are you running? Glade, there's so many that are right near you and you're just like running through them. He's like running through a field of fireflies. All right, there's our second one. One more milestone, then we can actually begin the hunt. I love Days Gone, but companies don't like smart decisions. No, they don't. I personally would choose Volbeat over Illumise, but because Volbeat is red. I think they're both god-awful and abominations. I couldn't care less about either of them. I'm only doing one Illumise because we have an outbreak for it. But I think they're both terrible. Like, equally so. Are you shiny, bro? No, you're not. From far away you looked because of the lighting. Alright, we need one more milestone and we can actually begin the real hunt. The real hunt starts soon. Get him, Glade. Oh, come on, bro. That's not a strike. All right, now that the baseball game, or now that the hockey game is on, I'm gonna put that on, and we're just gonna assume the Nationals win this game because they're up 4-1 in the top of the 9th inning. That is a world I'd like to live in. I want to watch the Jets and Blues now. There we go. All right, got that pulled up. Should be starting here any minute. Nintendo fans, we hate the price of the Switch 2 games. Nintendo fans making the Switch 2 pre-orders go out within an hour. What? I'm confused. I'm a little lost. I can't lie. That actually looks insane, like the arena for Winnipeg right now. It's like a full whiteout going on. It looks so sick, dude. Nintendo fans complain, but then to support the company doing the dumb decisions. Oh yeah, that's the thing. People like will love to complain, but they're still gonna buy stuff. That's why they don't care. That's why Game Freak has given us terrible Pokemon games for the last couple generations, but people still keep buying them and they keep selling. So they just like, oh, this is what they want. They want garbage games. All right, there is that all set. I am gonna run to the bathroom. I will be back momentarily. All right, I am back. Ugh. Yeah. Literally, Xbox started charging $80 for their games because of the Switch 2. I don't know if it's just because of that, because wasn't it PlayStation who started charging $70 for the PS5 games first? and then that made other people have to raise it. So I don't think it's one company's at fault more than the other. I think it's just inflation is at fault, honestly. I don't think it's one company's fault in particular. Personally, I would blame inflation and all that before I would blame like a specific company. Happen Raptor Switch 2 is all I'm saying. Yeah, I think that's just a coincidence. Like, PlayStation was already selling their games for like $70 first, and then Nintendo did that with Tears of the Kingdom, and then things led to another. Like, I don't think that's on Nintendo. I think that's just the changing market because of inflation and crap like that. I don't think that had anything to do with it personally. Actually, I wonder. Let's try something here. I wonder if this will work. I wonder if this will work. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. All right, Jets and Blues game 7. Oh, there ain't nothing better than playoff hockey, except game 7 playoff hockey. I'm so hyped. Let's see if this works. Do I get my sparkling and my encounter power? I made bruschetta. No, I didn't get it. All right, I'll just do my normal methods. Which sucks, because then we have to use 7 cherry tomatoes, but whatever. I'll make it work. Or I'll try my best to, I should say. I know when I play Star, I've been having trouble finding things to do for some reason, even though I'm not that far in. Have you completed the community center? Have you completed the museum? Have you completed your, like, have you set up your farm the way you want? Have you bought up all the new buildings? Have you gone to the desert yet? Have you gotten the key to the sewers yet? Have you caught all the fish? I can keep going if you want. Let's do this the right way. Why don't you just do tomato, hamburger, onion, green pepper, 2 ingredients, 2 herba mystica? That just seems like more. I don't know. I think that's the one I used to use, but I thought it didn't work anymore. It's fine. I'm a pro when it comes to using some cherry tomatoes, so it's fine. Very much still works. I swear I tried it before and it didn't work. I don't know, man. Maybe it was a while ago. Okay. That was a little too close for comfort. All right, there we go. Just had to lock in. He says that he almost screws up on the last pickle. Not really. I'd play for like an hour, then I'm like, what now? It could be an ADHD thing where I can't focus on one game for super long before I get bored. I mean, well, yeah, that's just gonna happen as well if you like only do one thing for a long period of time. Like your brain's just gonna want to focus on something else. That's why I feel like Stardew's better in like short spurts, personally. The vertical tomato, hey, it worked. It worked, so we're good. The vertical tomato is fine, just fine. All right, there's our sparkling encounter and title power. Let's do this. Let's do this. Is that a shiny Sawaddle? I would have screamed if that was a shiny Sawaddle, dude. right, let's get ourselves an Illumise. Or try to, at least. What are these people doing? The heck are you guys doing? Oh, they want to battle. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, so we're looking for an Illumise with gold. Alright, we're looking for a bejeweled Illumise is what we're looking for. Best believe I'm still bejeweled. When I walk in the room, I can still play the whole place shimmer. God, that's a lot of little firefly bugs. I give 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs. They try to teach me how to dance. When I started playing Scarlet, I always interpreted the eating animation where you put your head down as a trainer throwing up because the sandwich was so bad. I can see the vision, honestly. I can kind of see what you mean. I've also been burnt out on gaming, if that's even believable. I mean, I personally don't get burnt out on it, but I guess I can understand it. There are some times where, like, I just don't want to play a game and I'd rather, like, read a book or something like that. I did just buy a new book yesterday that I'm very excited about. Not yesterday, the day before. I bought it on Friday. There's a new little bookstore that opened up in my town. It's really cute. So I went and they had a bunch of, like, little new releases and stuff, so I bought one of their new releases. Support local bookstores. With those graphics, I'd throw up too. Yeah, it's not great. The eating, I feel like a lot of people hate the eating animation for this game. It doesn't bother me. The game itself just bothers me. Like Scarlet and Violet bothers me. The eating animation does not. I was like, what is that? That's a full beat. Let's go! Blues take a 1-0 lead a minute into the game. Let's go, dude! Jordan Kyrou with the goal. I had him on my fantasy team this year. Let's go, baby! St. Louis Blues taking a 1-0 lead in Game 7. Let's go, dude! I hope they win so much. I didn't see any shiny over this. We'll keep resetting. I have the chat pulled up on the website I'm watching this on. Somebody just put the word feet with a bunch of like drooling emojis, and now I think I want to close the chat. In fact, I think I will. How do I close the chat? I don't want to read these idiots things they're saying. Oh, I can't. Cool. Love that. Love that I can't close that. Ayo. I don't know if you want to be saying Ayo to that. One stop stirring when we burn it to the ground. All right. Damn it. Illumise like stop start all the time. Oh, come on, dude. These guys are so annoying. I'll go check these ones down here because we didn't really make our way over here too much yet. Nope. Nope. That one up there looked shiny for a second, but it's not. It's just the lighting, I think. We'll probably take a break at like 7:30, or actually probably whenever this sandwich is done to unwind a little bit. Maybe do some stretching. And we'll do some New York Times games since I didn't do them yet today. That sounds fun, actually. I think we'll do that. I don't know why, but every time I play, an NPC gets stuck on the floor. Every time you play this game, an NPC gets stuck on the floor? I don't think I've ever seen an NPC get stuck in the floor. I've seen myself get stuck in the floor or in the wall in a wall before. Or like a Pokemon. I don't think I've seen like an NPC trainer get stuck in walls and stuff. 11 YT games? Yeah, me too. They're fun. I try to do them like every day with my students, but I obviously don't have students on the weekends. So I try to do them on my own, but a lot of times I forget, and I haven't done one today yet. We can also do Guess the Game. That could be kind of fun. I was watching Smosh do that earlier today, and it looked fun. Have a 96% win rate on Road with over 300 done. Nice. I'm not sure what mine's at. Batman, Hogwarts Legacy, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Days Gone. Are those all the games that you've had NPCs get stuck in the floor in? There's quite a few. Is it coming to dawn already? God damn it. That's rough. I think you might just have bad luck with glitches, or good luck, depending on who you ask. Oh yeah, that's true. I've just realized the two starting goalies for the Blues and the Jets right now were the goalies for USA and Canada during Four Nations. It's kind of funny. Man, the sun's about to be out again already. That did not take any time at all. We're gonna have to reset. That's unfortunate. At least we won't lose our herbs and we can just reset for other outbreaks. It's no big deal. Is the outbreak done? Yeah. That's upsetting. Oh, well. Oh, well. I have a special power, apparently. Apparently your special power is to cause glitches. What am I hitting? Oh, I'm hitting my surge protector. I probably don't want to be hitting that with my foot, because if that goes, the stream's just gonna die all of a sudden. All right, we're gonna have to reset these outbreaks. I think we're still locked in on the Illumise. Was there anything else I saw that I wanted? I don't think there was, right? Some people said Earthworm, but I don't really want to go for that if I already have one. I thought maybe Scraggy, but like, I'm pretty sure I have a Scrafty already. We can just reset. Do a little resetting, see what we can get. Noibat, I've got... Yanma is an idea. I must have great responsibility with this power. I'm not going to do anything mischievous. Sounds good. Yanma's decent. Oshawott we've got. Poplar. Why am I getting every single water starter that's not the one I'm missing? Like, the only water starter I don't have is Totodile. Domfan, Hariyama, we've got both of them. Larvesta, we've got. Mastiff, I don't have, but I have him a Bostiff. I have a Sawsbuck. We can check the Yanma and count the Yanma outbreak and see what it looks like. Let's see. Where are they spawning? Are they spawning right here? Seems like it. Well, there's only a couple. I think we had this issue the last time we It's alright, nothing against you, but your username's kind of gross and messed up, so. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, they scored again. Holy crap. Holy crap. That is insane, dude. They are up 2-0. Have to leave to go have some chili. Have a good one. Enjoy your chili. Oh. Sorry, I'm fixing the chat window. Hey, Polygon, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Carson, how's it going, brother? Crazy username, that's what I'm saying. And the first thing they say is, hi, please don't ban me. I don't know if I can let that username hang around. I'm sorry. Nothing against the person themselves, but I don't know if I can let that username hang around. I apologize. Crazy username indeed. Alright, we'll do a Yanma hunt. Why not? We'll do a little Yanma hunt. Let me grab one for the layout. I think we tried doing this before, but we didn't get it. Where is Yanma at in the Johto decks? What Pokedex number is Yanma? Oh, there it is. It's 193. It's going okay. Cool. All right, let's get you on screen. There we go. And let's get a hunting. All right, there's a ton of them, Gallade. Go have a field day, bud. Have yourself a field day there, buddy. There's like 50 of them. Not actually, but there's quite a bit. I didn't even see the second goal in this game. Banning me was expected. It wasn't a you thing. It was just like you can't expect like somebody to let that username slide. I take this as your ult, I'm guessing. Like I'm sorry, but like I can't. That username's a bit much. I just thought it was funny that the first thing you said was also, please no ban, with that username. It's funny. Alright, now we can officially start this. We're good, we're good. I'm actually gonna move this back to this monitor. There we go. Much better. Get there, Gallade. Attaboy. Where all the others went over here? It's like, I know I saw a couple more Yanma. Where'd they go? What if this is far enough away to spawn more? Yeah, it is. A little hidden tech. I don't even know if it's hidden tech, but it's what I choose to believe. Alright, there's milestone number 1. Perfect. 2 more to go. I kind of like Shiny Yanma. It looks pretty good. The only issue is we do have to make another bug type sandwich now, which is never a fun time. Glade, it's right behind you. It's right over. Okay, you know what? Just get this one. That's a Glamora, or a Glimmet. Glade, there's one right here, bro. Glade, that's a wall, bud. That is a wall. There you go. Much better. Should we just back up and let them kind of despawn in? There we go. Yeah, that's the strat right there. That makes it actually really easy to get more to respawn in. That's perfect. I want to see a second goal. Oh, what was that? Hellebuck, what are you doing? You got to make that save, dude. I have 0 years of professional hockey goalie experience, but I'm pretty sure I could have saved that shot. What the hell? That was bad. He does not look good right now. That's a bit rough if you're a Jets fan. All right, there's milestone number 2 for Yanma. One more milestone will be good to make our sandwich. Is that it? What is that over there? Is that a Glimmet? Oh, it's a Bronzor. Okay, okay. It was blue and Shiny Yama's blue, so I thought, is it for a second? But 'twas not. All right, give them a second to respawn. Actually, if Glade can keep just hanging right there, if this is far enough of a distance to not despawn them, this is kind of perfect. I'll just have to look for like a flutter of blue in the air, probably. Ah, dang it. Well, I was about to run out. Oh, no, he's still there. He's still there. He's still fighting. Good job, Glade. What a goat. What a goat. Just punching every dragonfly in the face that he sees. All right, there we go. There is our final milestone. Let's go check these guys. Make sure none of them are shiny. They don't look like they are. So we should be good to make our sandwich then. Oof, that was a rough hit. Excuse me. All right, let's do this thing. 1, 2, 3, and 1 and 2. All right, let's do it. Okay, good start. Ooh, that was a little bit dicey. Okay. No. Why? It wasn't even the cherry tomato that messed up. It was the stupid vegetables. Or the cucumbers and the pickles. They're all technically fruits, but still. Wonder if I can still get away with that because I only lost a singular pickle. Let's see. Or am I gonna have to redo an entire stage because one single pickle fell off? Let's find out, shall we? All right, let's see. Do I get my things I need, or am I remaking this entire sandwich over a single pickle? I'm remaking this entire sandwich over a single pickle. Awesome. Love that. I save. All right, let's try this again. All right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and boom, boom. Perfect. All right, let's try this again. Ideally without, oh, that's very precariously perched. Actually, I think this is fine so far. I think that's good. Then again, placing the tomatoes is only the first part of the battle. There we go. That time it worked. Ain't nobody place a cherry tomato like me. Ain't nobody place a cherry tomato like me. Ooh. All right, let's do this. These should be the only bugs you can find here, I'm pretty sure, so we shouldn't run into any other issues. Nice defense. All right, let's do it. We have a half an hour to do this. Looking for little flashes of blue, because that'll be our sign. Because these should be the only bugs that spawn. I'm like 99% sure there's nothing else that can spawn as a bug type. Oh my god, we got it already. That was kind of ridiculous. All right then. Cool. That took about maybe 15, 20 seconds probably. Shiny Yanma, we take those. Alrighty. Let's look up your moveset, bro. You are level 66. At level 66, this thing is gonna have Bug Buzz, Air Slash, U-Turn, and Screech. Air Slash is a little annoying, but I think we can make do. I think we should be okay. I'll go ahead and T-Wave you. Get you nice and paralyzed, get a little yellow color. Air Slash, we dodge. Beautiful, Gallade, that's my goat. All right, you have pretty pathetic defenses, so let's see how much this does. I'll take that, that's a good chunk. And the full para, you love to see it. It's just too easy. Get you down nice and low. And the double full para. Beautiful. All right, so Yon Mega, I'm pretty sure is like blue and pinkish. So I think Great Ball is just kind of perfect. I think Great Ball is kind of perfect for, because it's gonna be a Yon Mega when we evolve it. I feel like it's gotta be. Hey, what's up, Jay? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Small order fees are so stupid because what do you mean my 6-piece goes from 470 to 1350? That's ridiculous. Please. Donald Chump. Very nice. The only other thing I can think is maybe Heal Ball, but I think it's primarily blue, right? When it evolves. Yeah, I think we'll go Great Ball. Great Ball seems like the more logical choice. Hey, what's up, Giovanni? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Quick Ball? Why Quick Ball? I don't see the vision at all on Quick Ball. One. Well, it popped right out anyway. Well, if Great Ball didn't work, Quick Ball sure as hell wasn't gonna work. Cause it's not yellow and blue, not yellow and green. All right, we got the Great Ball anyway. We're good. Crit capture on the Great Ball with the crit capture on the shiny Yama with the Great Ball. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, we got it. We got it. As Yama surveyed its territory, it periodically stops to hover in place by flapping its wings at high speeds. Cool. It is a female. Do I want a shiny Zapdos Kanto version? No, I'm good. Thanks though. I actually really don't. I don't like shiny Zapdos. I think its shiny's kind of bad because it barely changes. They could have done so much more with shiny Zapdos. It's so upsetting. It's not a bird, but Bluebird is a nice name. Yeah, but like you said, it's not a bird. I don't hate the name though. I can always just name it Bluebug, I guess. Instead of Bluebird, Bluebug. Trying to think of like dragonflies, but the only one I can think of is like Sparks from Spyro. Blue Buzz because it's Wings Buzz. Oh, I like Blue Buzz. I like Blue Buzz more than Blue Bug. Blue Buzz the Yanma. Perfect. All right, well, we have 26 minutes on a bug type sandwich. I'm trying to think what bug types that we can get. What are some bug types you can get in this game? I guess I can go get a Slitherwing, even though I already got a couple. I guess that'll kill some time. I could do Larvesta, but I already have one. Tough decision. I'm gonna look up on Cerebi for any bug types that I might not have yet. The only other one I can think of is like Nimble. Because I have a low kicks, but I haven't caught a Nimble yet. I have a Tarantula and a Spidops. I have a Kricketot and a Cricketune. I have a Scatterbug. Have a Combee and a Vespiquen. Excuse me. There's not a lot of bug types in this game. Yeah, I'm not seeing much. I guess there's Relo or Rabska, maybe? I think I did get a Relo, but I don't think I got a Rabska. But then again, like, same difference. Pinecone and Fortress I've gotten. Scyther and Scizor I've gotten. Heracross I've gotten. Larvesta and Volcarona I've gotten. And the only Paradox that's a bug type is Slitherwing. Rabska's a really good shiny. It is, but I have a Relor, so I could just evolve it, you know? And I don't think you can just get a Rabska. I guess I could always reset for bug outbreaks, maybe, but if I'm not seeing anything I really want, like... Let's try Kitakami. I know Volbeat and Illumise are a thing, but it is night. It is not day. It is night. Oh my god, it is not nighttime, so we can't get one of them. Again, Kricketot and Cricketune I've got. Surskit and Masquerain. I'm pretty sure I've gotten the Surskit already. I think I remember because I was very excited. I don't see anything in Kitakami, so that just leaves the terrarium. Hey Haxblaze, welcome to stream. How's it going? Again, there's Venonat and Venomoth, maybe. I have gotten a Venomoth. I don't think I've gotten a Venonat before. It's something, I guess. Relor and Rapska again. I might just go to the Savannah biome in Kitakami, or not Kitakami, the terrarium. I might just do that. There's also Dupite or Araquanid, but I'm pretty sure I've got like 3 of them now. There's Joltik Galvantula. I could go into the cave, I guess, into the Charstone Cavern. I did get a Joltik already. Can I shiny Luxray and Scarlet? How about you? Pretty good. We've gotten, I think we're up to 6 shinies so far this stream. We got a Yanma, a Toedscruel, a Happiny, and 3 Dunsparce. So pretty solid lineup so far. I think I'll just go to the terrarium and see what we can find. Nice. Yeah, it's been pretty productive so far. We take those. I'll just kind of look around here and see what I can actually find. And then that'll determine what I put on screen as our next hunt. Alright, what bugs can I find? I thought this is where you could find like Venonat and stuff. Has your spring break finished? Oh, it's been finished for like a month now. We came back from spring break at the beginning of April. Yours has? Oh, gotcha. Okay, I spy Relor. That's it so far. And even then, I only saw like 1 Relor. This week you have your final test coming up. Oh boy. That'll be interesting. Scizor and Scyther. I'd be down to look for a I'm tempted just to like reset Outbreaks, honestly, and just eat the minus herbs. It's like there's really nothing else I can think of that I would want. I think I can do it though. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you got this. Because everything else I can think of I've either gotten or like I don't really care enough to try to get again. I might just reset Outbreaks, honestly. Let's go. There's a little nest right there. Maybe anything down here? Okay, here's Venomoth and Venonat. Maybe I'll look for a Venonat. I guess I'll throw Venonat up there. I like Venonat. I got 2 Zapdos, 4 Moltres, 2 Articuno, 2 Regidrago, 2 Regieleki, 3 Regis, 2 Deoxys, 2 Mewtwo, 2 Rayquaza, 2 Lugia. Cool. I'm not a huge fan of like legendary shinies personally. I don't know. At least most of them. I like Rayquazas. I've gotten one before. Mewtwo shiny I hate. Lugia's is alright. Regieleki and Regidragos I don't like. Deoxys I don't really like. Moltres I don't like. Zapdos I don't like. Articuno I think is the best of the 3 legendary birds. Jade and Pogo, right? What? In Pokemon Go, what do you mean? Where's Venonat? If you want, you can get one. No, I'm good. Where the hell is Venonat, dude? Did I just like scroll right past Venonat and Menoth? Didn't get them in Pogo? Are you asking me? I'm not sure what you're asking here. I'm very confused. I don't really play Pokemon Go anymore. Oh, you're asking Jade. I don't know. They didn't say. Unless the thumbs up means Pogo. I don't know. Bro, where in the hell is Venonat? Oh, there it is. It's 48. It's 48 in the Pokedex. I scrolled right past it like 3 times. Bro, this thing shiny is so good. People do not give shiny Venonat enough credit. It's so good. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So Pokemon Go has been released in China. The Chinese version of Let's Go actually has a youngster block the door who claims he wishes he could go inside. Oh, that's kind of sad, but funny a little bit. It's kind of sad, but kind of funny. I didn't know Pokemon Go never released in China. I don't really pay attention to what releases outside of what releases in the US. I pay attention to like regional differences and stuff, but that's about it usually. BRB, no worries. I really like, I think I just said this, but I really like how shiny Venonat looks. The eyes look so good, dude. A lot of games don't get released in China, but when they do, they come with out way later with Sleeping Chinese. Yeah, I think China's like way bigger on censorship and stuff like that. So it makes sense. I know South Park made like an episode like messing with Disney and everything because of all like the edits and stuff they do to like pander to like Chinese consumers and everything. So, help you get your shiny Venonat? Nah, I'm good. I hunt on my own usually. I already have like 3 Venomoth. I'm just trying to get a Venonat since I've never gotten one before. Figured something to do. Because we have, how much time? 22 minutes to kill on a sandwich? Is that a Chansey? That's a small Chansey. What the hell? That is a very small Chansey. Can I get one? No, sorry. I don't really trade my stuff. I don't like receiving shinies from people, and I don't like trading my stuff away. I like to get all my stuff on my own. Oh, Venonat. Venonat's awesome, dude. I don't understand why people don't like Venonat and Venomoth. They're so cool. They're so awesome. Venomoth is actually like also really underrated in battle as well. Like Quiver Dance, Sleep Powder, Wonderskin Venomoth, kind of disgustingly good. I love ATVs, true. That's a nice little Twitch Plays Pokemon reference. You're gonna shiny hunt for Growlithe? Good luck. I'm guessing you're doing the boosted outbreaks, I'm guessing. I got, a couple weeks ago, I played Scarlet and Violet, and I got 2 Arcanine in the same hunt. Like, no joke, I fought one, caught it, and then in the background there was another one. I think that I've got what? I think I've got 2 Growlithe and 2 Arcanine now, I want to say. Something like that. I thought about doing the event Outbreaks, but I'm like, I don't really want to, just because I've gotten already. I'd rather just reset for the normal stuff at this point. You shiny, bro? Can't see your eyes. You ain't. If he's hurt, that's huge for Winnipeg. Like, that sucks, dude. Do I know a recipe to sandwich to get fire types? So the ones I normally do, but I'm pretty sure they're easier ones. It's 3 of whatever ingredient you need. So in your case, it'd be red peppers. So 3 red peppers, 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, 2 herbs. And then it should be good. Jeez. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm getting nachos after work tomorrow. I cannot wait. I'm getting nachos and I'm getting rice and beans. I'm gonna be the happiest boy tomorrow. I will be the happiest of happiest boys. The heck is this commercial? I don't know if anybody's ever read anything from Sarah Penner before, but I ended up picking up a new book of hers that just came out the other day. It's called The Amalfi Curse. It's pretty good so far. If you're into like historical fiction and like kind of like a little bit of like magical mystical elements to it, and it's also like it takes place like at sea and stuff. If you're a fan of that stuff, I would recommend. It's pretty good so far. Let me see your eyes. I can't see your eyes. There we go. All right, well, I got the confirmation they weren't shiny at least. There's a commercial for Chipotle on my screen right now. I don't think I've had Chipotle in months. That sounds kind of good too, actually. Love me some good Chipotle. Hey, Jack. Welcome back. Had to watch some Community? Cool. I've never watched it before. I've heard it's funny, though. I just started watching Ted Lasso for the first time the other night. It's pretty good so far. I'm only like 2 episodes in, though. But I like it. It's funny. Somebody who's played soccer for almost their whole life. It's pretty cool. It gets good? What does, Community or Ted Lasso? Because Ted Lasso's already good. Like, I already like it. Maybe sister was loud, so I only got 3 red peppers and 2 herbs. That's the only thing I got. So add a cucumber and a pickle and you're good. Both? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll probably watch Community, but Ted Lasso I'm really enjoying so far. I've only 2 episodes in, but it's funny. I like it a lot. Might watch an episode before bed or something, like after I'm done streaming. That might be a good idea. Thanks, no prob, no prob. That's the usual recipe I go with, is just like whatever ingredient you need, use 3 of them, and then cucumber, pickle, 2 herbs. I think there are technically better ones that people have found, but I just stuck with what I know. It's not even 8 o'clock. I'm already this tired, dude. That does not bode well for me later. So we still got at least 2 hours left. Or at least like an hour and a half, probably. Maybe not full on 2 hours. I think after this sandwich is done, we'll probably take a quick break. Maybe I'll grab a snack. And do some New York Times games, because that sounds kind of fun. But this one looks a little different. Ah, it wasn't. From far away, the lighting made it look a little bit darker, which made me think it was a shiny. It does get like a little bit more violet-y, like a blue violet to like its fur coat, along with the eyes changing and stuff. How would this thing like hold anything with like its little nubbly hands it's got? I don't understand how it would be able to pick up anything at all. Actually, that makes me like it even more. Are you different up here, little buddy? Nope. I was looking on there's a travel commercial on my screen right now, which made me think of this. I saw like a 9-day trip to Japan for like $1,600 for this summer, and when I tell you I was tempted, I called my mom, or I texted my mom earlier, and I was like, Mom, there's a solo trip to Japan for $1,600 for 9 days, and she was like, oh my god, that's such a good deal. We were trying to figure out if to include the flight, but we were pretty sure it didn't. If it included the flight and everything, a trip to Japan, including the flight for $1,600, I would have booked it right then and there. And y'all wouldn't have seen me for like almost 2 weeks. Because I would kill to go to Japan right now. Although I think the cherry blossoms are out of bloom now, which is a little upsetting. I think the lavender fields bloom in the summer, so that could be pretty to see. I would kill to travel to Japan right now. Is that one shiny? Nah, it looked like it from far away. I only saw the coat again. The eyes are the big giveaway. The coat, you can kind of tell a difference, but the eyes are like the big giveaway. Like the second you see the eyes, you'll know. I've barely been paying attention to these Venomoths, so hopefully none of them have been shiny. I've kind of just been ignoring the Venomoth for the most part. Same with the occasional Scyther. I'm all about that Venonat life. Venonat or nothing. Oh, I didn't mean to bump into you. My bad, dog. Excuse me. Trying to get a good look at them all. This one looks a little different. It's not. There's just like a random mound of dirt right here. Am I the only one who thinks that's weird? The Venom are guarding this dirt mound. This is the sacred dirt mound of their kind. Is this shiny over here? No. These guys. Nope. What's up here? Oh. Oh, Endeavor. That move sucks. Actually, it's not that bad, I guess. They only had 3 shots all first period? That's insane. They are playing nervous, and it is easy to tell. I'm like locked in on this game right now. Not the Scarlet and Violet game, the hockey game on my screen. Priorities, priorities. Jeez, the rain really makes you lose a lot of time to lag. Like, it's kind of crazy just how much, like, a little extra precipitation makes the game, like, contemplate, like, jumping off a bridge. And then, are you shiny, buddy? Nope. I'm surprised we haven't seen one yet with all the bugs we run into. I guess I could have just missed a Venomoth or something, but... Or a Scyther, for that matter. Should play Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal on streamer as a playthrough? Isn't... I don't know. I probably wouldn't, just because it's just Crystal, but with a bad translation. I probably wouldn't play that, personally. Like, I feel like the novelty would wear off very quickly. If I did play it, it'd probably be a one-off. I don't think it'd be, like, a full playthrough or anything. Some of the translations are hilarious. Yeah, I know, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying, like, I feel like the novelty of that would wear off very quickly. Oh, that's interference. Oh, that is interference. Oh, my God. That is goaltender interference if I've ever seen it. Holy crap. Surprised that wasn't a penalty. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've seen some of the translations and stuff, and they do seem kind of funny, but outside of that, like, I don't know, I feel like it'd be funny for like 30 minutes, and then it would get kind of old. So, I don't know. Probably not. I'd think about it, but more than likely, I would say probably not. I also just don't think that, like, I really have a desire to play through Crystal right now. Like, it's been a little bit since I played Crystal, I guess. Or, like, a Gen 2 game in general. Probably would have been my Soul Link I did with Jonald and Zyla. So I guess it has been a little bit, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like that was that long ago. In reality, I think it was like maybe like a couple years ago. That was one of my favorite series I've ever done, though. That was a lot of fun. Nice save. Whew. Oh, Scarlet and Violet. Oh God, Scarlet and Violet. This poor game. It's trying its best. time is left on this? Just over 5 minutes to go. Why am I so tired when it's only 8 o'clock? Again, I was up kind of late last night, so that's probably part of it. I should have slept in longer today. I wanted to like get up and do stuff early, so I ended up not sleeping as late as I probably should have. Yeah, I think I woke up at like 7 and then was like in and out of sleep for like an hour and a half, so I got up at 8:30. But I only went into bed until like after 2. So probably should have slept in a little bit longer. Ah, well. As long as I can go to bed like at a reasonable time tonight, whoops, then I should be fine. My sleep schedule should be back to normal. Is pepper red bell pepper? Yes, that's why I said red pepper. Correct. Because there's 3 different kinds. There's red pepper, which will give you fire type. There is yellow bell pepper, which will give you electric type. And there is green bell pepper, which will give you poison type. $3.45 left. Any chance one of you just want to have like blue eyes randomly, bro? Do me a solid. Maybe you shouldn't play Vietnamese Crystal because every time the player picks another item, they graphically violate it. Yeah, maybe not. Like I said, the novelty for that game would wear off so quick. It doesn't seem like it, at that point it would be Crystal with occasionally funny things happening. And like, I don't know. You got this? We'll see. It's not going too bad. With how, I guess with how fast we got the Yanma, it makes sense that this would take a little bit longer. Because we got the Yanma in like 10 seconds. Which is a little bit ridiculous. This one looks a little... No, it's not. It's not different. From behind and like far away, the color looks a lot more like vivid. So it makes me think it's shiny from far away, but it's definitely not. Excuse me. We're probably running a little low on time now. So this might end up being our final loop-de-loop. Yeah, we have a minute and 45 left. After this, we'll probably just reset a couple of outbreaks, see if we get anything interesting. I got a shiny in 1 second, but I forgot which. Yeah, that's kind of what happened, like, with this Yanma. Like, no joke, I made the sandwich, I let things spawn, and there it was. I think it's happened to me with like a Toad School before, and then one other thing. I don't remember what the other one was though. But it, like, no joke, we like came out of the picnic and there was the shine. We were like, oh my god. It was ridiculous. Ooh, just wide. Alright, 1 minute to go. Need to farm more on Stardew. I like farming just because I feel like it's the best way to make money. like with like artisan goods and stuff. Artisan goods are ridiculous. Like wine, like I have a full-on like ancient fruit wine operation going on. I have like a strawberry preserve operation going on. I got all my animals for like cheese and like mayonnaise and stuff. Artisan goods are so OP. Pumpkins are good. They're probably one of the better fall crops, I think. I'd say it's probably either pumpkins or cranberries are probably like the top two. I think I prefer pumpkins usually. And time. We did not get it. All right, I think we will take a small little break. It's gonna save. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put maybe some New York Times games on screen. That could be kind of fun. Let's see. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. We'll just do this. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. Just a little something to break up the pace a little bit. All right, let's do this. Now it's the time to fight the professor. Fight the professor? What do you mean? Oh, like in Scarlet and Violet? I was like, what professor do you mean in Stardew? I was so confused. All right, so we have a U. Crumb. Oh, it didn't type for some reason. Crumb. Okay, we got RU. Could it be like an OU word? Like maybe it ends like OUT? Is route a word? No. Trout? Hey, we got it in 3. Let's go. Good start. Let's do the mini. My picnic table is gone. I can't see the table. What happened? This US coins at around the 1/20th of an inch. Isn't that dimes? Sorry, I already have plans. I don't know. Silent but deadly sort? What? George Blank, pen name of the Victorian writer Marianne Evans? What? That's great news. Yay? I don't know. Ending with klepto or ego? That's maniac. Okay. Waiter. Hope you like the food. Energy? That's not enough. That's too many letters. Batting average. Ooh, this is not good. I don't know. I don't know either. That's happened to me before, though. I've had that happen. Batting average is like stats. Is it stat, maybe? I have no idea who George whatever is. Silent but deadly sort. In a chilly manner. A wine pairing? Wine and dine? Is this Elliot, maybe? Silent but deadly sort. Gonna reset the game? You might need to then, yeah. In a chilly manner. I don't think icily is a word. Hope you enjoy the food. Hope you like. Oh, enjoy. Right? Oh, ninja. Okay, there we go. And then this would be. Is it icily? Oh, I guess I did it. I guess I did it. I feel like a lot of these don't really make sense, but okay. Oh, I can't. Sorry, I already have plans. Okay. That makes sense. Whoop. Let's play some connections. No, I don't want to subscribe. Chewy, Noodle, Cars, Darth, Jam, Boba, Tough, Shred, Bluto, Sugar, Dry, Solo. I thought it was just kinds of tea for a sec because it's boba tea and milk tea. Darth, Bluto, Solo, Boba. Are those all Star Wars? Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that easy. Noodle? What does Noodle have to do with any of this? I love Pokemon. Me too. Genus. Like, genus makes me think of the classification, like family, like kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species. Milk. Okay, milk and boba are types of tea. I don't think sugar tea is a thing. I got like 10 games. Nice. I think I've got most of them for the most part. There's a couple I'm missing here and there. Chewy. Oh, is it Chewy Solo Darth? No, surely not. Chewy Solo Darth and Boba? No. I don't know why I did that. Shred. Hey Shadow, how's it going? Welcome to stream. How you doing? Shred. I think I found one. What you think you got? I'm all ears because I'm struggling right now. Shred, Dry, Tough, Jam. Cars, Darth, Genus, Bluto. All right, I'll try them. All right, it wasn't that one. Cars, Darth, Genus, and Bluto. Let's see. Planet slash dwarf planets with the first. What in the goddamn? Are you kidding me? That's stupid. Oh, so it's supposed to be Venus, Earth, Mars, and Pluto. That's so dumb. Well done, Shadow. The table is back. I'm glad to hear that. All right. Milk, sugar. I don't know. Jam, tea, sugar, milk, maybe? Chewy, tough, stringy, dry, maybe? Okay, qualities of overcooked meat. That's kind of what I was thinking, was like overdone steak. I was like, what's a Bluto and Genus? I remember Pluto and Venus, so I look for other planets. Well done. All right, so we got qualities of overcooked meat. Chewy, dry, stringy, tough. Milk, sugar, jam. I feel like some of these are like ingredients for something. Because at first I thought it was types of tea, but like tea is not a type of tea. That's tough. Solo, jam, shred, and something else. Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes. Things you do with the guitar. Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. That was a very good shout. But which one of these do you do with a guitar? Do you tea with a guitar? Do you noodle? Sugar, boba, or milk? I feel like I'm gonna go noodle. I'm gonna go noodle. It was! Place. I have never heard that in my life. Tea, sugar, boba, milk. What is this last one? Ingredients and bubble tea. Okay, I should have figured that out. We got it though. That's all that matters. Well done, everyone. Good teamwork there. Good teamwork, everybody. All right, let's play some Guess the Game for a few minutes, then we'll jump back into shiny hunting. 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, 3 red bell peppers, 2 herbs. Correct. Correct, correct, correct. All right, you guys have ever played this before? You guess the video game based on the images. Oh, the Jets just scored. The Jets pull within 1. Let's see. What game is this? Probably wants to say Crash Bandicoot 4. You try Pokedoku and or Squirtle? Yeah, well, we can do that next. Crash Bandicoot 4. Metacritic score 43. Oh, whoever it is hates this game, dude. What is this? Once a GTA, that's probably wrong. I don't think GTA would get a 50, would get a 43 though. Unless it's like the remaster of the trilogy. But yes, I have done Pokedoku and Squirtle before. I mean, sure, Grand Theft Auto Chinatown Wars. It's not that. There's a missile launcher. Oh, it's a Wii U game. Whoa. A bad Wii U game that has missiles in it. Probably some kind of Wii shovelware? No, I don't think so. 2 of any. Yeah, for the most part, it can be 2 of any. Yeah, I think there's some slight ones where I think like you don't want to use sweet and sour. I'm pretty sure. Metal Gear? I don't think so. Is it Zombie U? Oh, it's Devil's Third. It's Devil's Third. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. All right. I definitely would get it from that. This game is terrible. I never played it. I saw the Game Grumps play it before. Let's do a previous day. What in the god? Oh, I think I did this one. I didn't know it. Yeah, I did this one. I didn't know it. Yeah, whatever facade is. All right, let's go back. Let's do ones I haven't done. Let's just go to a random one. Sure. Number 300. Is this Psychonauts? I used 2 spicy herbs. That should work, I think. Oh, and I don't want Psychonauts too. I think it's just regular old Psychonauts. All right, it's not Psychonauts. Does anybody recognize this? Got a Metacritic score of 83. So it's pretty popular. What does this say? Marmago? Is this a Jack and Daxter maybe? Sure, the precursor legacy, I don't know. Xbox, PS2, PC. I don't think I've played whatever this is. Oh, it's on GameCube as well, so it's multi-platform. So it's not a console exclusive. And it's on PC as well? What is this? What would be on GameCube, Xbox, and PS2? That looks like this. Is it a Sonic game, maybe? It doesn't look like any Sonic game, though. Like, I'm getting platformer vibes for sure from this. Hey, what's up, Black President? Welcome to stream. How you doing? With thy ambitious soul, thou hast proclaimed to achieve thine goals no matter what. Don't let any obscure obstacles your path to happiness. Have a great day. Stay safe and stay strong. Very random message, but thank you. Same to you. It looks so good. I don't know. Does it look good? I guess maybe, yeah. I might just skip. What is this? I have to skip again. I have no clue what this is. 2003 action game. Oh, isn't this Beyond Good and Evil? Okay, there we go. Let's do 301. What in the goddamn is this? This looks older. This looks older. I might just say like something like a Mega Man. Oh, I accidentally skipped. I meant to submit Mega Man. It's not Mega Man. It's on the NES. Is this Q*bert? It looks like a Q*bert-y style. Zelda? No, this ain't Zelda. I have no clue what this is. Is it Battletoads, maybe? Let's go! It looked like a toad. That was the only thing I was going off of. We'll do a couple more. This looks... What in the heck? Your salmon looks so good? That's good. What do we think here? Maybe... I really have no idea. I'm just gonna throw out whatever. I'm just gonna throw out Halo because I have no idea. Halo Combat Evolved. Alright, it's not Halo. It's got 79 on Metacritic. This symbol doesn't look familiar at all. Let's go with... Could be of Call of Duty, maybe? Call of Duty... It's not Modern Warfare 3. Modern Warfare 2, Call of Duty 3? I don't know. It's not Call of Duty. PS3, Xbox 360. I've never seen this game in my life. I've never seen this game in my life. Dragon Age 2. Yeah, I've never played that before. Alright, let's do one more that I actually get. Is this Horizon? No. It's got a 97 on Metacritic, though. Is this Last of Us? No. PS4, Xbox One, PC. Is it Red Dead Redemption 2? There we go. All right. Let's do the Pokedoku and then we'll jump back into shiny hunting. A fire type from Unova. Fire type from Unova. Give me a Lampent. A poison type from Unova. Give me Trubbish. Evolved by Level Up. In Unova. So it's just any Pokemon that evolves via Level Up? Zvilus? Sure. Fire Flying type. BRB, no worries. Fire Flying, let's see. There's Moltres. There is Charizard. There is Talonflame. Let's do Fletchinder. Poison flying. Crobat's the first one that came to mind. We've got a flying type that evolves via level up. Let's go Altaria. A fire monotype. Pure fire type. Let's see. I was gonna say Litleo, but that's fire normal. Fire type that evolve. That's just a pure fire. I want to do just like something basic though. What fire types are there? Let's see. I'll say Magmortar. A monotype poison type. Ooh, pure poison is actually a bit of a toughie. Pure poison type Pokemon. Isn't Stunky pure poison? Or is it poison dark? Like, I have answers in my mind, but I don't want to pick basic answers. Can I do Arceus poison? Well, it was worth a shot. I wanted to do Arceus poison. I'll do Poipole. My boy. And monotype that evolves via level up. Let's go with... What's a fun one? What's a fun monotype Pokemon that evolves via level up? Let's go Wug Trio. Perfect. We got it. Uniqueness rating of 88. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty solid, I would say. All right, cool. That was fun. All right, we got our little break in. All right, now it is time to reset for some outbreaks. Just gonna get my game back up because it disappeared on me for a second. There we go. All right. Let's reset for a couple of outbreaks real quick. See if we can get anything good. There's a Deerling and a Sandile. There's a Smeargle. There's a Minior. There is a Trumbeak. There's a Duskull, but again, that's a nighttime only. There's a Seedot. Ekans. If it's nighttime in Kitakami, I'm down for Duskull. Gyarados. Toadschool, Dratini, Vaporeon. Let's check if it's nighttime in Kitakami, because I would be down to do a Duskull hunt. Let's go take a look. Let's go check. It seems like it's nighttime, so we could probably do this. Unless it's daytime and it's just raining, which I guess is also a possibility. Alright, let's get over to where that thing is at and see if it's spawning. Scores! With 34 seconds left in the second period. Take their 2-goal lead back. All right, there are some Duskull here, so let's do that. Let's start with a little Duskull action, shall we? Let me grab one for the layout, and then we'll get started. Should be right near Shuppet, right? Yeah, there it is. All right, download this. And they're going on the power play? That's rough, dude. All right, there we go. We got our Duskull on the layout. And let's jump on in. Save it on up. Alrighty. Let's do this thing. Go on and get him, Gallade. Get the red slug out of the way while you're at it too. Why not? I thought it just scored again. I was gonna be like, are you kidding me? For a second, I thought they were playing Sonic Adventure music in the background of this hockey game. I was gonna be like, are you kidding me right now? That's wild. Oh, they're pissed. Oh, yeah, you know what? They should be. That's a penalty. They should be pissed. That's a penalty. 100% that's a penalty. I don't blame them for being pissed. I'd be pissed too. That's 100% a penalty, dude. That's crazy. That's not a penalty. His stick is up in his throat, dude. How is that not a high stick? I don't care if that's not the team I want to win. That's a high sticking call. That's BS, bro. You know what, Winnipeg? I think you're owed that one, dude. Get him, Gallade. Good job, buddy. Oh, that's Jew, dude. Oh, is it about to be daytime again? Aw, man, dude. Oh, Gallade. Gallade, are you okay, bud? Come back. You've earned yourself a good rest. I don't think I could do that again if I tried. Looks like it's about to be daytime again. So this isn't going to last very long. We're going to have to reset again. Yep, they're all gone. Were there any others I wanted? Or was it just that one that I saw? I think it was just that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. That's a little upsetting. Because I really would have been down to get a shiny Duskull. Hey, welcome back. Three to 1 after the second period. Absolutely huge. There's Toad School. There's a Vulpix. There is nothing else. I gotta say this right now. I'm fighting Sada. Good luck. GLHF. Vullaby Beartick could be cool. I got their evolution, but I don't have them. Ooh, a Spothra Haunch. Okay, yeah, I think we'll keep this. This is pretty good. Spothra Haunchcrow, Go-Go. I don't see anything else. Citadel, Fungus. I mean, it's a good array. I think we'll start with Beartick. What do you have for a well-played Beartick? What happened to them Lakers in the National Basketball League? I forgot who they were playing. Was it the Nuggets they were playing? No, the Nuggets are playing the Clippers. Who were the Lakers playing? Oh, it was the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves happened. Which is funny as hell. Which is funny as hell, in my opinion. Listening to music on Spotify, and when it started the fight, Colt's Personality started playing. That's CM Punk's theme. Yeah, I know it's CM Punk's theme. It's a good little fighting song, get you amped up. Yeah, losing the T-Wolves is a bit rough, but it sure is funny. It sure is funny. I feel like the Timberwolves are better than their record says, though, to be fair. But either way, with LeBron James and Luka Doncic on your team, you should not be losing 4-1 or whatever they lost. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I just call it like I sees it at that point. I said Lakers in 5, then Lakers in 6, and finally Lakers in 7. Now they're gone. That's funny. So much for that. All right, let's get this bear tick on the layout. And let's do this thing. All right, let's do this. I'm ready. I wonder how hard it'll be to tell a regular bear tick apart from a shiny bear tick. Hopefully not very. And we go. Where's the outbreak even at? Is it down here next to this terrestrialized Pokemon? It looks like it. Is it not right here? Oh, no, it is. Are there any more? Because I only see one right now. Maybe 2. Yeah, there's not a lot of them. I'm tempted to give this a pass because it doesn't seem like the place we want to do this. Is there more up here, maybe? Not really. There's like 4 here. Actually, there's a couple, I guess. We'll start it and see how we feel. I think that's the play. Oh god, that bro is hunting me down. I only have 16 minutes left on my sandwich. There's still a lot of time left. Still a good amount. I wouldn't stress too much about it. I'm trying to remember how I do the synchro machine because I might need to go KO this Lapras. This bro's just kind of chasing me down. How do I do the synchro machine? Is it select? No. I remember. Maybe I have to activate it from like the menu or something. I've used it like 1 time and that's it. Let's see. Synchro machine use. How is this hardly the time or place? This seems like the perfect time or place. Can I not do all riding a Pokemon? What do you mean it's not the time or the place? This seems like the perfect time and place to do this. I don't understand. Why can't I just use it from the menu? I guess it's fine. The Lapras is pretty slow, so I can kind of avoid it. Still a pretty small area to be hunting these guys, though. I will say that much. Any of the spawns are a little bit annoying. Bit of a rough one we found ourselves in. Gallade? Gallade. No, not the cub chew. The giant polar bear that's chasing me. Get it. No, not the jelly bean. Get the giant polar bear. Stop it, Gallade, please. God damn it. Hold L and press R. I thought I was doing that. I thought I did hit those buttons and nothing happened. Well, I can't right now. I'm stuck between two polar bears. They're trying to beat me up right now. I swear I did this and nothing happened. And how again I'm stuck between polar bears. This is my nightmare. Alright, let's try this again. Hey Axeblades, welcome back. Okay, hold L, press R. Nothing happened. It's fine, we can make do. Is that a Piplup over there? I think it is. Yeah, it is. It's a little tiny penguin. El Penguino. Have I even hit my first milestone on these bear tick yet? Nope, just hit it. Like literally a second ago. I might need to look up bear tick real quick on Cerebi just so I can see the difference between its regular form and its shiny form. It's just the paws kind of turned kind of purpley. It's really not a huge difference. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with this one. We might try it at least and see how it goes, but I don't know if I'll stay with it. It's the claws and the paws that turn purple mainly. You gotta keep holding L while you're holding R. I did. I promise I was. I'm literally holding both of them down so much right now, and nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. Hey, what's up, Eden Nodon? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Howdy to you as well. No, go lead the polar bear, please. Hey, Fifi. You want to come sit up here? You want to come say hi? Oh. Oh. Grab a seat. You gotta sit down. There you go. What are you doing, you freak? There you go. You got to say hi. You feel better? You got pets and you got to say hi. Is that a little better now? I know you don't need food because I did feed you right before I started. So I know that's not it. No, yeah, she's a cutie pie. I swear, like, half my friends only like me for my cat. I'm being so serious. What does shiny bear chick look like? Is one of those shinies that looks the same as normal counterpart. So it changes a little bit. It gets like a little bit more like purpley colored. like a little bit more of a purple tint to it, and then the paws and like claws and stuff turn purple. You don't hold R if you are, so you just hold L and press R. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. I'm just pressing R. All it's doing is just throwing my Pokeball. I don't think that this is correct. By the way, you look and sound like a fun, silly guy. I'm a sub BRB. Thank you, appreciate that. What a compliment. I am a fun and silly guy. Love that. Fiora, what are you doing? What are you doing, pretty girl? Appreciate that, thank you. I didn't even think Porygon were spawning right now, but I guess they are. Oh, I think your message got flagged by Nightbot there. Probably for too much and like repeating and stuff. What's my cat's name? Fiora. F-I-O-R-A. She's named after a character from the video game Xenoblade Chronicles. And also it's close to the Italian word for flower, and I'm Italian, so it kind of works out. As soon as we can get like these other guys to disappear, the better, because like I'm seeing way less bear ticks because of it. Forgot I'm gonna celebrate my AB honor roll for quarter 3 in high school. I'm gonna get a Nintendo gift card. That's cool. Congratulations. If you name the shiny, name it Polo. It's kind of like a polar bear. It is like a polar bear. That's true. If I can even get one first, because I'm seeing a lot more of other things that aren't the polar bear at the moment. Glade, no, that one right there. Good job, proud of you. Probably getting close to milestone number 3, so we can start the actual hunt, maybe? Oh, it was a Smeargle right there. I thought that was a Lichen Rock for a second. I was like, you definitely do not spawn here. I was quite confused there for a moment. Sometimes my Hawlucha is blind when I knock out Pokemon in an Outbreak. That's how I feel about my Gallade sometimes as well, so I'm right there with you. I feel the same way about my boy Gallade. Maybe that one pillar we just walked around is a secret move, because now we're seeing a bunch of them. Maybe walking around that pillar actually despawns them, because there's a lot of more of these guys now than there was. That's kind of interesting. I might need to test that theory, actually. All right, there is our end of our Outbreak. So now we want to check, make sure none of these guys are shiny, and then we will be starting the actual Outbreak. None of them look like they're shiny. Perfect. Save it on up. He sometimes flies around the Pokemon for a good 3 seconds. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, so I'm pretty sure ice is cloth sticks, if I have those. Yes. Okay, it is cloth sticks. Do I have those? Otherwise, we have to go buy some. I do have got some. That's perfect. Then let's go a little bitter and spicier. Why not? Why not? All right, let's get this sandwich a rolling, and let's look for a big old polar bear. Hey, Seed, welcome back. I'm back. I know you all just missed me so much. True. Whoops. All right, perfect. All right, let's get this set up. What a shot. All right, let's get ourselves a big old bear tick. Should give me ice, ice, ice. Beautiful. Ice, ice, baby. All right, let's do this. Bear tick hunt underway. Hi, Lapras. How you doing? Gotta go. No worries. Have a good one. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Ice, ice, Bearby. Oh, that's very good. That's very, very good, Young Sound. Well done. Credit where credit is due right there. Found a random mosquito staring into my soul? That's probably not very pleasant. I slapped it, as you should. Is this shiny right here? No, it's not. Claws aren't purple enough. Now that the like weather has started to warm up, I've been getting like a fly that's been like in my apartment for the last couple of days. I'm just like, I hate this. You are very annoying. Now how Beartick looks like? I have two of those failed, one with my friend. Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty more subtle shiny than you would think. I'm kind of paying attention to the claws mainly because the claws are the definable change I noticed. Like it goes from like a grayish to a purple. So that's kind of what I'm counting on to help me see. I like that this seems to respond them though. Like just going around this right here. I don't know if it actually does, but it seems like it does. Now it 100% does. That's actually really helpful. No purple. Oh, hello. How's it going, bro? My name is PewDiePie. Show me your claws. Show me your manicure. Show me your manicures, every single one of you. Has there been a time when you thought a mosquito was teleporting around you? I don't think so. Not that I can remember, at least. Excuse me. For you, it has? I had a feeling when you were asking that question. Yes, indeed, every time. I have not experienced this. I've experienced mosquitoes being annoying, but I never thought they were teleporting around me. I've been like at a campfire where I felt like the smoke was following me every time I moved to a new spot. But no, never the mosquitoes teleporting around me. Which honestly I'm kind of happy about. That sounds awful. Teleporting mosquitoes, I would rather die. I would rather die than deal with that. Way, way away from you, I'll be. I tried to slap the mosquito and might have slapped myself. And next second it was on my arm and I might have slapped myself in the face. If it was on your arm, how did you slap yourself in the face? Wouldn't you be slapping at your arm then? How did that happen? Campfire smokes, favorite hobbies burning the eyes of poor humans? It certainly is. Usually it feels like I'm the human that it tends to favor as well, which is very frustrating. True indeed, yes. 25 minutes left. First it was on my face, then my arm. Okay. So you tried to slap your face first, then? I'm still confused, but either way, it does not sound pleasant. Forgot to add that bar, you're good. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I love how their textures just kind of like pop in and out. That's really well done on Game Freak's part. Anybody shiny? Texture is good. Yeah, when it works correct, it looks pretty all right. Keywords being when it works. Like, case in point, it just disappeared. Like, I think them updating the models with new textures and stuff is cool. It's just sometimes the new textures completely disappear or fade out. It's just funny. I got so scared of a June bug once that I let Cinder a bowl and a heavy book for like 2 weeks before getting rid of it. I'm surprised it didn't starve to death. Oh, and now there's two spawning inside of each other. That's cool. Is this one shiny? The claws looked a little different. No, it's not. Okay. Hello. Oh, I don't know how that didn't go in the net. From far away, you look shiny because of the glow from the Lapras, but I'm pretty sure you're not. I'm gonna look it up. We'll look at what up? A June bug? They're not that scary. I guess it depends on if you like bugs or not. Like, if you don't mind bugs, I don't think they're scary. But if you don't like bugs, you're probably not gonna like them. Love how the Bearticks politely show their hands to you to tell if they're shiny. Yeah, I will give them that. That is very polite of them. That is extremely polite of them. I will give them that for certain. Oh, like, hey, you guys see our claws? No problem, bro. We got you. One warning, big? They're not that big, are they? They're not that big. They're like the size of like the tip of my finger. That's not that big. I don't know. Bugs don't usually bother me. I just saw what they are. You can call me crazy. I think they're cute, TBH. I don't know if I go that far. I don't think they're cute, but they don't bother me. Like, I don't want to be their friend, but like, I'm not gonna like try and hurt them or something. I probably would just catch it and release it outside. That's what I do for all the spiders I find. I'm like, all right, you're coming outside with me. What I found was a little bigger than my thumbnail. Oh, that's not that big. That something like that wouldn't bother me. I'd just be like, oh, okay, it's just a bug. I gotta take it outside. For me, the only like things that's like I've called big that are not even bugs but related to bugs would be like a spider. If it's like a big spider, I might be like, no, I really don't like this, but I'm still gonna try and take it outside. This one looks kind of shiny, is it? Are you shiny, dog? Oh, I think it is. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Let's go. Oh, did you guys see the seal fall off the cliff into existence? Let's go. We got him. Shiny bear tick, dude. Yeah, that was a little bit harder to see than I thought it would be. All right, let's see what you learned, fella. At level 68, Beartick is going to have Superpower, Sheer Cold, Blizzard, and Rest. Okay, so it can't Sheer Cold me. Superpower is not a big deal at all. Blizzard's not a big deal at all. Rest could be a little annoying. That's fine. All right, let's do it. It may look small until it flies at you at max 10 speed. I don't think they fly that fast. I don't know, they wouldn't bother me. Shiny, let's go, let's go. Massive W indeed. Salute the seal, true. Alright, let's false swipe you. Should do about half. Oh, that was a crit, actually. Wow. Sheer Cold can't hit me because I'm a higher level than it. We can false swipe it again and then start chucking balls. Full pair is awesome. We definitely like that. I'm feeling a little dive ball personally. I feel like it matches the icicles on it and it kind of gives it like a little bit of like a watery motif. We're gonna go dive ball. So I'm not even gonna pull chat on it. Let's go for it. 1. Popped right out. Blizzard does 0. It's beautiful. I got bitten by a spider before and I was happy about it because I thought I was gonna turn to Spider-Man. I was 5. All right, that's fair. I can barely move my hand. Yeah, that sounds painful, especially depending on the type of spider. Start chucking balls. Wow, that's what I'm doing. I couldn't bear to keep watching you look for the shiny. It was a pretty chill hunt. I see what you did there, though. Blizzards again. He's so tall that he can barely fit on the screen, dude. All right, let's try this again. Go, dive ball, go. No crit capture still. 1. Still nothing. Full para is nice. We like that. We like that full para a lot. We know we'd like even more is the crit capture we're about to get right here. Imagine. Every kid be like when they see a spider. I didn't think that. I will say, I wish, but I never thought that I would turn to Spider-Man from getting bitten by a spider. 2? Ah. Last time a Spider-Man gave me a head cold for 2 weeks. That sounds awful. All right, let's keep trying dive balls. We'll get it eventually. I've got 40 of these guys. Okay, maybe not. You just keep spamming sheer cold to your heart's content, little bud. Don't let me get in your way. You just keep spamming that move as much as you would like. Bro, 1, 2, 3. All right, now you're actually just being rude. Like, that's actually kind of messed up that you would do that. You have to be out of PP for sheer cold by now. Like, it doesn't work on me. I'm a higher level than you. I'm sorry. Like, I'm just letting you know. I'm trying to help you, my guy. There's the crit capture we've been looking for. Bada bing, bada boom. That is a shiny bear tick in the room. Let's go, dude. Oh my god. My Happini was level 8 at the start of the stream. It is now 52. It's a ferocious carnivorous Pokemon. Once it captures its prey, it will breathe cold air onto the prey to freeze and preserve it. That is kind of metal, actually. I could just name it Bronx after, like, the Bronx Bear Ticks. Or I kind of like the idea of, like, naming it, like, Nitrogen. Like, after, like, liquid nitrogen. Or, like, Frostbite or something. Imagine Beartick used up all your die balls. Thankfully, it didn't. Never mind, true. Shiny indeed. Ice Bearby is really good. And Young Sam brought it up earlier, too. I feel like we have to. Ice Bearby is perfect. Ice Bearby, the Bear Tick. And we have 16 minutes left to get an Ice type. I can't think of any other ice types that I would want to go for. I might just forego these last 2 herbs and just pick a new hunt. Like maybe a Spathra. Let's do that. I'll just forego the last little bit of the hunt. I don't really care enough to try and find another ice type here, if I'm being honest. There's nothing I can think of that I would want. I gotta fix my hat, though. There we go. Whoop. I just dropped my controller. All right, let's grab an Espathra for the layout. It's actually a good name. It is solid. Ice Bearby by Baronilla Ice. True. All right, got an Espathra GIF. This thing is about to be massive. Oh, help if I click the right one. There we go. Yeah, I told you it's gonna be massive for a second. Let's move you there. Scooch you over. And make you smaller. There we go. Alrighty. Let's do this. Where's this outbreak? Is it just up on these rocks right here, or is it down below? Down below is this Team Star base. Oh, this is gonna be annoying, I bet you. I just have a feeling that this is gonna be a little bit annoying. Just because of the way they're located. Mosquito update? Espathra is an ice type. Did you miss the part where I said I'm gonna forego my herbs and just do the Espathra hunt instead? Did you miss that part? yeah, I missed that part. I thought you might have. Thought you might have. All right, we're gonna switch over to a Spathra. Let's do this. Love this shiny, by the way. Can't say that enough. Phenomenal shiny. Rate it from a 1 to a 10. Solid 8 or 9, honestly. It's really good. It is very, very good. Hi, Satotl. I would say 8.3. I think that's fair. I'd say is a solid rating for this. I think it's shy. I think it's just also such a good Pokemon in general. Like, I love Espathra. It's so cool looking. Definitely one of the coolest designs from this generation, in my opinion. Such a good Pokemon. It's also broken. Like, this mon's disgustingly good. Especially with terrestrialization. There was a wasp in your room? That does not sound pleasant. I was like, why am I running into so many ice types? And I forgot. Oh yeah, I still have an ice type sandwich on. I completely forgot. How soon we forget. I definitely don't hate this Spathra a little. I don't hate it at all. I think it's awesome. I love this Pokemon. I used one on one of my playthroughs. Touch it? Maybe don't do that. I wouldn't recommend that. 9 out of 10 scientists would agree to not touch an angry wasp. The last scientist got stung by an angry wasp. Oh, did I touch it? You shouldn't. You shouldn't touch it. The champion Scarlet Violet because it being me because of her Spathra. I beat her on my first try, like no problem, each of my playthroughs. When I did my Sprigatito only playthrough, that thing was a pain in my butt. That thing was so annoying. Sorry, I'm getting very caught up in my hockey game right now. I've touched one before. I've technically touched one if you count getting stung as being touched as touching one. Yeah, wasps are evil, dude. Wasp will mess you up. Oh my god, is that a shiny Spathra right there? Oh, wait, no, don't you dare respawn. Don't you goddamn dare. I'm keeping my camera locked clearly on this thing. Go. Wow, that was kind of ridiculous. Wow. All right, cool. We take those. Shiny Espathra. And it's not even an ice type. Let's go, dude. Alrighty, level 35. What's it gonna have? A Spathra. At 35, we'll have Uproar, Agility, Pluck, Side Beam. Easy peasy, bro. All right, let's T-Wave you. Did you hit it? Why would you hit it? I put a hole in my wall? That's rough. This game is getting very good. All right, come on now. Let's false swipe you down. Oh, I think I get confused. Oh, Side Beam confused me, I betcha. I looked away at my hockey game for like 2 seconds. All right, that'll bring you down to 1 HP. You're gonna agility. That don't matter. Lock in. I can't do anything to hurt itself. We're fine. And I can't KO it because all I have is false swipe. So we're chill. Threw his linked sword at the wasp. What is that? All right, so Pokeballs. What are we feeling? Oh, luxury ball actually. Luxury ball is kind of gorgeous. Yeah, I think it's 100% luxury ball from Legend of Zelda. Link, but that's not called a Link sword. That's called the Master Sword, or a Kokiri sword. It's not just called a Link sword. That's not a thing. I think luxury ball is the play though. Luxury ball is like kind of really good. Link is from a game called Legend of Zelda. Yeah, I know. But why would you, but it's not called a Link sword. Like you can say Link apostrophe S's sword. As in like, this is the sword that Link owns, but there's no sword in Zelda called Link sword. There's the Master Sword, there's the Kokiri sword, there's the Big Goron sword, there's the Giant's Knife. I can go on, but there's no Link sword. Yeah, we're just gonna go luxury ball, keep things nice and simple, I think. Hey, what's up, Mike? How you doing, brother? Finally some quality content. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you stopping in. Luxury ball works? Yeah, I think so. Donker Niggas are in the chat. Everyone run. Why? Mike is cool. He's good people. Happy May the 4th. Happy May the 4th be with... Happy May the 4th be with you. Happy May 4th to you too, my dude. May the 4th be with you. 1, 2. Why are they taking their time out when they're icing a puck? What the hell are they doing? Why I think it was the 3rd? I'm still fearing the common people. It is what he is best at. Yeah, that's fair. May the 4th be with you all and also with you. My brain isn't braining today. I feel that. I feel that, honestly. Dude, this thing does not want to stay in the luxury ball. Like, what kind of Pokeball do you want, bro? I'm happy to give you whatever you want, but I felt like the luxury ball looked pretty good. I don't have anything that's purple, so like luxury seems like a good second choice. You've got brownish dark colors on you. Luxury ball's got gold and black on it. It seems like a good fit. There we go. There's our crit capture on the shiny Espathra. Let's go, dude. That is what we do be liking. Immobilizes opponents by bathing them in psychic power from one of its large eyes. Despite its appearance, it has a vicious temperament. It's a male. I was gonna name it Cleo for like Cleopatra, but it's male. I'm gonna name it Lumineers because the Lumineers have an album called Cleopatra. I was Cleopatra. I was young and an actor. Link is from League of Legends of Zerd. What? I'll take your word for it. I've never played League of Legends before. My brain wasn't braining when I called the Master Sword the Link Sword. Yeah, I think that's a fair statement to make. Nice name, thanks. Lumineers, Jesus spare me. I like the Lumineers. I think they got some good songs. All right, is there one more we want to do? There's Haunch Crow. Excuse me. Oh, Ophelia, you've been on my mind, girl, since the flood. Oh, Ophelia, heaven help the fool that falls in love. Great song. What is League of Legends? It's a video game. I've never played it, though. Copyright strike? Well, golly gee, they got us. I guess let's just go check this Haunch Crow Outbreak out. I think you can only get it at night, but figure we might as well check. I'm about to get bullied by someone in this chat. Why? Yeah, it is nighttime only. League of Legends also has a show on Netflix. Yeah, there's a show about it called Arcane. Hey, Savage, welcome back. Tell me what League of Legends is. I already did. It's a video game. If you want to learn about it, I'm gonna self-promote my video on my Donker Deng channel. Is it the one I'm thinking of, Mike? I don't know. What type of video game? I don't know. I haven't played it. It's just like a MOBA. I was just watching Arcane League of Legends. Oh, that's funny. You got good timing, apparently. It's my only League video? I thought it's the one. League of Legends is a game kind of like Raid Shadow Legends. I've never played Raid Shadow Legends either, so I don't know. I thought Raid Shadow Legends was a turn-based RPG, isn't it? It's like Pokemon Unite, but for racists. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. So I cannot do this. What is Raid Shadow Legends? Just look it up, dude. Just look it up. At this point, just Google it. It'd be way easier to watch videos than to explain it to you. Because if you don't have a frame of reference for it, it's going to be really hard to explain it. What other shinies did you find? Let's see. We've got Presents the Happini, the Dunsparce, Dun the Dunsparce, and Sparse the Dunsparce. We've got Shiitake the Toad Scroll. We've got Blue Buzz the Yanma, Ice Bearby the Beartic, and we got Lumineers the Espathra. Oh, massive! With 2 minutes left, Nemestikov scores. 3-2 St. Louis. It's a 1-goal game now. It's getting close. Uh-oh. Let's go do this this Carcoal outbreak. Why not? It's something to do. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. True. Who's your favorite Arcane character? Tough call. Mike, there are words I want to say to you that I can't say on stream. I don't want to talk about it. They played like ass. Like, call a spade a spade. They played like ass. 7 shots? I think we're up to 8, actually. I think we're at 8 now. All right, let's grab a little Carcoal GIF for the layout. Oh, dude, this game is intense as hell. All right, there's Carcoal. All right, Hellbugs. Hold on, we're gonna pause stream for a minute while Kai watches the last minute of this game. I know what the 2 games are. Good. Probably Hermedinger. He looks like the Lorax. He does look like the Lorax. That's funny. Oh, he's got. Oh. Oh, they blew it dead. They blew it dead. They blew it dead. Oh, that's close. He's just Caitlyn. Caitlyn's cool. Or Jace. I don't remember who that is. I think I liked Caitlyn the most. I thought she was cool. They think it's a goal. Wait, hold on. Kai's locked in. Yeah. I gotta see this. Hold on. The Lightning didn't play like ass. No, they did. They did. They did play like ass. I'm not saying the Panthers didn't play well. I'm not disputing that. But the Lightning played like ass. They did. I'm not disputing that the Panthers were the better team in the series. Like, I can fully admit that. Like, the Lightning played like absolute ass. BRB, no worries. All right, they're taking a replay break, so I'll go ahead and KO some Karkle while we're at it. I don't think this goal is gonna count. It doesn't look like it should. Fiora, what are you doing, you freak? She is like a demon possessed out there, dude. I got a little paycheck. Surely not. This is not stand as a goal. 100%. Ain't no way it's a goal. Dude, there's 1 minute left in this game. It is a 1-goal game. Whoever wins moves on. Whoever loses goes home. This is insane. And the team that's currently losing was the best team in the regular season. The Winnipeg Jets. The President's Trophy curse is real, dude. It's not a goal. Surely not. Yep. That's the correct call. No goal is the correct call on that, 100%. The play was ruled dead before the puck ended up in the net. That's no goal. That's just the way it works. Winnipeg fans can be pissed off as much as they want and chant BS. Oh, hold on. Wait, where's the puck? Where's the puck right there? Because depending on where that puck is... No, it's not a goal. No. 100% no. You can't even see the puck. No, it never goes over the line. It's not a goal. It's not a goal. Not even close. All right, we're back to watching the game. It's gonna be icing. They're good. Kaylin and Vi are adorable. What are your thoughts? Adorable is crazy. Why is adorable crazy? Take that back. Why is calling them adorable crazy? Oh, it missed. So be another icing. Oh my god, this is so tense, dude. Yeah, I'm shocked they did that. You could just say they're good looking. I don't think they mean the way you think they mean. I think they mean like as like a couple, because aren't they a couple? I think they mean they're like an adorable couple. Yeah, I meant their relationship, exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't they a couple? That would be the way I would interpret that. Dude, I feel like I'm at Wimbledon right now, going back and I'm looking back and forth. Hold on. If Winnipeg loses, I want to watch the light. I want to watch the light leave their fans' eyes as they lose. There's 10 seconds left. They scored with 2 seconds left! I have to curse 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, dude. With 1.6 seconds left on the clock, the Winnipeg Jets tie it up in Game 7. Holy crap. What a game, dude. God, there is nothing better than playoff hockey, bro. There is nothing better than playoff hockey. My brain turned off like always. You're good. I see one more goddamn Combat League or Arcane and you know what it is. We're going into overtime in Game 7. Wow. What a deflection. What a deflection in front there. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible goal, dude. Wow. That's huge, dude. Actually so huge. And that's a big momentum swing too. That is a big momentum swing. No matter what Canada team wins, Florida's gonna cream on them. I don't know. You guys have a tough one in the next round. Then again, I think you guys play the Leafs, right? Do you guys play the Leafs or the Caps next round? Oh, you play the Leafs? Nah, you're fine. The Leafs will choke like they always do. You're fine. The Leafs are gonna throw like they always do. It's just it's one of life's many like actual facts of the universe. Death, taxes, and the Leafs choking somehow. I think you guys will be fine. Oh dang, they're showing a Dairy Queen commercial and now I want a Blizzard, dude. You guys think Dairy Queen's open at 10 p.m. on a Sunday night by chance? Because a DQ Blizzard sounds like it would absolutely slap right now. Make my final appearance before I fall asleep. Fair point. You think they would? Oh, I'm tempted to look up their hours because I might end stream early, go get a Blizzard. I don't know if that was the point of the ad right there, but I'm considering it. Oh, that's our last carpool we need. Dairy Queen hours. Nope, 9:30. Rip. Kai's not getting his Dairy Queen, guys. Oh well. Wow, Squidward, you're choking. All right, let's get a picnic going. A Jack Fuel appearance indeed. Wow. I cannot believe that Winnipeg got that with 1.6 seconds left on the clock, dude. All right, let's get 3 red peppers in here, a pickle and a cucumber. And then we'll go bitter sour, why not? Pokemon Violet sure ain't no picnic. That's an understatement. Just playing these games is a toll on your mental health in and of itself. Figgly diggledy darn it. Yeah, that's a big big ol' rip in the chat, unfortunately. No Dairy Queen for your boy. How could Arceus be so good when they also made this mediocrity? I don't know, I kind of soured on Arceus a little bit. I still like it, but I've soured on it at times. It's definitely still better than this game, though. Like, hands down. It's like light years ahead of this game. But I've soured on Arceus a little bit. How far are you in Arceus? Basically the only thing left is to complete the decks and get Arceus. Everything else is done. All that's left is Arceus itself and the decks. Then I'm done. Everyone stay hydrated, eat well. Kai, go buy some Ben & Jerry's cinnamon roll ice cream and enjoy your night. It's a little late for that, unfortunately. Tomorrow's cheat day, so I'll pick some up tomorrow. Alright, let's get ourselves a card cold. This will probably be the last hunt of the stream. More than likely, this will be our last hunt of the stream. Transfer all the mons from home to Arceus, the Enamorous and the Unknowns, then get Arceus. I don't know if I'm going to play Arceus again for a while, honestly. I probably will be not touching that game for a while, if ever, for a long time. Good night, everyone. Good night. I'm not even going to try and read that message because it's in a language I do not speak, and I don't want to offend whoever is from that nation. If it was Spanish, I could probably read it, but that is definitely not Spanish. Oh, dude, my cat definitely just used her litter box, if you catch my drift. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. That's disgusting. I'm gonna go turn the fan on. I'll be right back. Did Cat just rip? She did. She made a big stinky. It's Irish for Donkerdink is an actual rubber ducky confirmed. Oh. I'll take that as a yes. You would be correct. Like, I needed to turn that fan on or it was gonna be a rough last half hour of the stream, dude. Wow. Wi-Fi went out, I'm back. Welcome back. They just announced on the broadcast that it was the latest goal in Game 7 history in the playoffs. Like, that's insane. The latest goal in Game 7 history. That is insane, dude. We named the Shiny Beartic Ice Ice Bearby. We did. This is true. We did do that. Oh, you were there for that? Yeah. Oh, you thought I was fighting the Espathra. Okay. You haven't missed much. We caught the Espathra, which I just realized I swapped out the wrong two things on the layout. There we go. I just realized I swapped out the wrong two mons. Anybody down here a shiny by chance? Don't look like it. Oh, dude, I'm so tired. I'm definitely hitting the hay after this. Yeah, no matter what, this is our last hunt. What do you mean? I swear I picnicked up here before. Bro, where did I picnic before that this worked? Was it here? Where did I picnic before up here that let me do it? Like, honestly, I don't remember where it was. Should I just get up against this wall, maybe? Oh, I thought it worked for a second. I'll just do it on the bottom, whatever. And then we can come back up here and let them spawn. Seems like the play. Oh yeah, that's the play. There's so many that jump in. I'm not even gonna try and brother reading that. Whoever can translate this is the goat, well, I give up. Yeah, it seems like the best way to do this. Just like repeatedly, like picnic, up, down, picnic in that order. Take a peek, see if we can find anybody. Is that a shiny roly-poly? No. How much time we got left? 22 minutes. Plenty of time. Anybody up here? Couple? Not really. Trying to let them get a chance to jump on in. Odds to score the overtime winner. Ooh, I might need to might need to place a bet on those odds. Okay. Nah, I'll be smart with my money and won't do that. Hi, Fiora. You smell. I'm gonna hop off. Everyone for leaving. You too. What are you doing, kiddo? Back up we go. Also might have to leave soon. You're good. I'm not gonna be here too much longer. As soon as the sandwich is done, I'm going to bed. As soon as we get this, and either the game ends or we get this, I'm going to bed. like without a doubt. If I need to watch the rest of this game in my bed, that sounds kind of nice. I can't even lie. All right, overtime is about to start. Come on, St. Louis. Forgot you're gonna start streaming longer? Indeed. 4 to 5 hours from now on. And overtime is underway now. Let's do this. This is the 50th Game 7 overtime in NHL history. Let's go. Oh. They have all the momentum right now, dude. Winnipeg is cooking. What shines did you get while I was gone? What's the last one you remember seeing? And these guys shiny. Don't look like it. Oh, nice save. I am very caught up in this hockey game right now, dude. I cannot wait to see how this game ends. Playoff overtime. There's nothing better. They are like playing such a high press on them right now, and I think it's working. They seem like rattled. St. Louis seems so rattled right now. Hey, welcome back. I don't even care if I miss a shiny because I'm watching this game. It's too good not to have my eyes on it. I truthfully do not care. Someone shiny? No, it's not. Forgot to name the dragonfly one. Yanma. So we got a bear tick after that, and then a Spothra after that. And if we can get this Carkol, it'll be shiny number 9. Yanma or Yanmega? It was Yanma, not Yanmega. Give them a second to jump in. Got 15 minutes left. You like Yanma? Just slipped my mind. To be fair, I haven't thought about Pokemon in a bit. Fair. Yanma's cool. I think it's a dope mon. I like Yanmega more personally. I think it really needed a an evolution, which I'm glad it got. It's actually made it pretty decent. Yeah, Omega's solid, especially with terrestrialization. The Omega's not bad. I want to draft it, honestly. I feel like it'd be really fun to draft. Speaking of Draft League, by the way, may or may not, hint hint, have a new Draft League coming up very soon. So for fans of that, that'll be back pretty soon. So if there's mods you want to see me use, make sure y'all let me know. Oh my god, what a save, dude. Use Snom? Alright, well, I meant within reason. Cannot do that, I'm afraid. Haxorus? Maybe. I've used a Haxorus in draft before. I wasn't a huge fan of it when I used it. It wasn't bad, I just didn't really like its playstyle. It was hard to get it in, it wasn't as fast as I wanted it to be. It's either just barely too slow for a lot of things, or like it just would barely miss out on some KOs. Maybe with like Swords Dance and like Scale Shot now it might be better. Nice block. Uh-oh. Great save. Absolutely great save there from Hellebuck. And way to stay with it too. So they were barreling in on him. Vegas lights. Knocked it down. 12 minutes to go. Is there a reason you're streaming longer? If you don't want to say, that's fine. I already said it in a community post. I'm not streaming 5 times a week anymore, so I'm doing it 4 times a week, just longer. That's literally it. What teams are playing right now? The St. Louis Blues and the Winnipeg Jets. It is game 7 of their playoff series. And they're in overtime right now, so next goal wins. What team do you want to win? I'd prefer the Blues to win, just because I think it'd be really funny if they did. Because the Jets were the best team in the league during the regular season. I think it'd be really funny for them to lose in the first round. That's the only reason why I want them to win. Purely for laughs on my part. I'm not really a fan of either team, but I just think it'd be funny if the Jets lost after being the best team in the regular season. Excuse me. Otherwise, I couldn't really care who wins. Is that a shiny up there? No, it's not. Ten minutes left. $14 minutes left in the game, 10 minutes left in my sandwich. Whichever one ends, we're going to bed. No matter which one ends second, we are going to bed. Oh god, that took a bad bounce. That was scary for a second for Winnipeg. Oh, it is a penalty. That's going to be a penalty. Uh-oh. Power play for Winnipeg. Can't be doing that, Shen. Can't be doing that. Cannot be doing that, my dude. Eight minutes and 20 seconds left. Goodbye. Have a good one. Take care. Good penalty kill so far. I know it just started, but solid 20 seconds off of it already. Oops. Good night to you as well, Savage. Seven minutes left. There's a lot of Torkoal down there. What the hell? Where'd y'all come from? I'm gonna tell a random story because I feel like it. You do you. Is this one a shiny? No. Wow. Great save from Bennington there. Wow. So far, the offense has been all Winnipeg this overtime. Bennington is keeping them in this. Wow. Oh, that was a knuckle puck. Damn. Wow. He just barely got to it. That was honestly luck. I don't even think he even saw. He just barely got it under his pad. Great stop. Pretty sure it was completely inadvertent, but hey, sometimes it's better to be lucky than to be good. I was 5, picked up a massive wasp, threw it in the river, and a fish jumped up to catch it. And I was like, yay. I paused for a good 3 seconds. Very cool. I would never have picked up a wasp as a kid. I would be too scared to touch a wasp as a kid. I would be worried it would sting me or something. Back to full strength. Nice save. I thought it was a worm. That's kind of funny. Icing. No, out of play. No, the Winnipeg players are dropping like flies, dude. It's like their third injured player of the night. I had no brain cells as a 5-year-old. I mean, to be fair, you were 5. Like, most people don't really have, like... I don't think most people are really geniuses at age 5, to be fair. And back up we go. Up we go. Nice pass. I'm pretty sure we all did dumb stuff when we were kids, though, to be fair. It's just like what might be your dumb stuff and what might be my dumb stuff are probably different. But everybody did dumb stuff as a kid. Is that a shiny Carkol? It is! What a way to end the stream, dude. Perfect. We got it. Right in the nick of time. Let's go, dude. Level 27. Alright, let's see what this thing learns. At level 27, Carkol is gonna know Incinerate, Ancient Power, Rock Polish, and one of those 4 moves. Okay, so we're chill. Massive W indeed. Let's T-Wave it. Right at the end, too. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. Alright, let's go ahead and False Swipe. Dive Ball works. I'm leaning more towards net, personally, but I see the vision. I feel like the blue matches it a little bit better. I think we will be going Netball. I like the blue and the black together. The teal and black looks pretty cool. I think that's the move at the moment. Let me look, actually. When I look at on the layout, I feel like Netball looks better. Because the black stripes look like the coal on top, and the teal kind of matches the body. I feel like that's what I'm gonna go with. I think I'm gonna go with the little nice little Netball. I think that's the move. Let's do that. See if we can get it. Crit capture, baby. Let's go. We got the shiny Carkol with the crit cap. That's what we like to see. Let's go, dude. Yes, sir. The temperature inside its body increases when it experiences strong emotions. It rolls around frantically while spewing flames. What should we name you? What should we name you? Cole? Maybe something a little bit more creative. Hot Wheels? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Hot Wheels the Carkol. Beautiful. And we have 1 minute and 52 seconds left on this sandwich. Alrighty. I do not care. I think we are going to wrap up right here. So that brings our total to, I believe, 9 shinies. So we've got Presence, the Happini. We got the Dunsparce. We got Dun the Dunsparce. We got, oh, Sparse has a mark. The Cloudy mark, okay. That's kind of funny. Sparse the Cloud Watcher. We got Sparse the Dunsparce. Shiitake, the what's your name? Toadscruel. And then our other ones we've got Blue Buzz, the Yanma. We've got Ice Bearby, the Beartic. We've got Lumineers, the Espathra, and finally Hot Wheels, the Caracol. And Adamant Nature, that's actually solid. All right. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow night for some BDSP shinies only, so make sure y'all are here for that. I'll catch y'all then. Definitely subscribe if y'all are new around here and leave a like on the stream because it helps me out a freaking ton. I'll be back tomorrow night. Have yourselves a damn good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Have yourselves a damn good one. Take care and peace.